Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody make the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But I leave for me damn bad mind. It can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
Yes. I come now and look at sitting here. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Raga Shanti live in your ears, Raga Shanti live in your eyes. All right, good afternoon, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I work with some ginger tea, you know. Shamaka. Manuaje. I love say your name, I say. Big up yourself, man. Blessings, man. Cool. Yeah, I know say some ginger tea it is, but a four tea bag I put in it, you know. And I know the ginger no stand up in it. This is what I say. Waste of time, man. You understand? But me I go and juggle with it, you know. Raga in our home, what that mean? One pop top drop insufficient. Big up yourself. What you expect drinking from your jug? Well, yeah, it's kind of big. Yeah, no, but it's still weak, man. It's still weak, man. The ginger now. Put some cayenne pepper in the tea. I mean, I have cayenne pepper, you know. I have several that I got from Whole Foods and thing, you know. I wait, I do this already. All right, boy. Ninety, what happened?
Yo, me G 90.
Where
90,
you
you know.
Me know how you,
Yeah,
man.
I know you laugh, bro.
Are you,
No.
always open the dance, you know? You always coming and dance.
Jesus Christ, oh my God. Let me get up already. Let me get up already, Raga. Let me get up already. I'm going to start talking it.
Yeah. So what
Yeah,
you
man.
say, no? What
Yeah,
you
me I
say,
say,
no?
no. Jaja B, Jaja C. I will a seat, no.
Jaja see them a come.
I'm fit tell you.
And I a conqueror. What you say, now?
You know, I say, me have one platform what they say, no, man. I'm want if you can support me, no, man. With the girls in my waist, you know. But more and girls come over there, come wind up my waist. Because the girl, them are, Jesus,
Nine, you're basically saying the same things you said before, and my responses are going to be the same as before. So what's new?
Oh, me I create one platform what this so. Every night me figure them.
No, we know that you're doing that. Yeah, wine for the girl them over there every night.
Oh, you know.
The people them over here see you over there.
I lie. And then I come
Yeah. No, them see you wine up on table, you wine up on this. I remember you tell me say you go on your head tap and wine
yes,
and you wine
too, man.
and you use dribbler and you,
Yes.
whatever. So we know what you do. So I say, what's different from we already know what you do. So
Not different, but me I get ears still no.
well, you just give me a ear.
Yes.
All right. We
Yes,
can
sir.
do something different today.
Like one. Name something, man.
All right, yeah, man. We want you to sing a song.
Sing a song, all right.
Yeah, sing a song.
I sing a song to my precious baby.
Yeah, sing a song.
Where I met over here.
Who you sing? Who your precious baby that you meet a lady over here?
Yes, man. It's my love of my eyes and the tea of my early morning tea. When
Sure.
I drink it quench it bust my gas
My
in the
make
daytime.
me cuss
Daytime.
about what in a
Me
anyway. You
not cuss
say
nobody word.
you meet woman over here and the
Yes,
woman
man.
when a morning time when you wake up, you bust a gas, she make
No,
you belch and poop down.
she's
She
my
make you
tea.
belch and poop down.
Yes, man, bust the gas.
Yeah.
But each time I look at her, my foot belly full.
Wow. All right, sing a song for you. Sing a song.
I sing a song from me just walk up to her
Yeah.
and go on my knees and say, baby, give me a finger, please.
Yeah.
Kiss up on the finger and say, from this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one. From no, me not prepare. Me not prepare no.
No, you have to sing. No, you start it already. You can't make you feel incomplete. Are you crazy? You have
Oh
to
my
sing it.
God.
Start it over again and sing it.
Oh my God. Home figure no. Home figure no. Home figure.
No,
Father
just
God.
start it over. Start it over. No, man, you did that one good, you know. You sound better than Fox when Fox sing. You sound better than Del Marine when Del Marine sing. You sound better than Antarsha when Antarsha sing. You sound better than Munchie when Munchie sing. You sound better than Dr. Mark. You sound better than Christy. But if people, you sound better than you were on key. Start it again. Start it again. Start it again.
Oh go no. Me can't say any different.
Yeah, man. You can sing anyone you want to sing.
All right. Oh, the way I get through the night without you. I want to feel without you. I know the life will life be. And I'm giving up all that you deserve. Oh, you're all that you deserve. Oh, you ever leave. Baby, you take away everything. You in my life. And tell me no. I want to breathe you every night.
What are it? No, man. I'm gonna remix this man, 90. 90, I'm gonna remix this. No, 90, we never see that one that come in. You catch me off guard with that one, 90. You bust weird. You bust weird. We never know that remix they are coming. You're bad singer, you know, 90. You see it? I use the lyrics and things, see it? Mad things. See it then? Turkey good as, you get turkey good as weeks and the week over there. That may I tell you, yeah.
You're gonna chant. Me na come over your platform and let me go off go funds.
Yeah.
But you're going no.
Yeah.
Me na look no handout still.
Yeah.
But me I try to, you know, say as a chairman, as a 39-year-old man. Again, everybody want help. But me don't know who can assist me.
Me not really allow that for my thing, you know, because
Alright,
you say any of me open that door there, other
Yes.
people are gonna come and just be say if
yeah.
them do
Close,
something,
close,
them
close door,
entitled
close
to that, all right?
Close
But
door.
usually when you come over here,
Yes.
if people think say you must say more send a gift to that person, them do it.
Alright.
So them do it all the while, but me not want people feel comfortable at come over because from
Alright.
experience, me have problem with them. So
Alright. Hello people, hello viewers and anybody listen. It was a mistake. It was mistake, yeah? No,
It was a mis-
sorry. It was a mistake.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so what go on otherwise? What go on?
Yeah,
One
no,
of them days I make a come over upon your live though, but when I come up on your
Some
live,
just me rate, you know. You can't, yo, you do something for me now.
easy. Don't come over here with that. I tell you, don't do that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool.
Embarrassment.
No, and I really about you know. It's like you see when one person do it on Raga show,
Yes,
everybody
yes,
think,
people follow.
but me deserve it too. But this happening in my life, and look how you do it for that man, then you can't do it for me. I might pick them need, and them some of them I always have to deal with. So me just know what me they do.
Alright, see me so.
All right.
But anyway, me want if you gonna give me, want if you just part through for 5 minutes and just move. 5 minutes.
So, voila, you want me do it now?
Like what? Dance?
No, if I come over upon your life for just a few minutes and thing, you
Yes,
can't.
that's it. No, it show start.
You
8
can't.
o'clock.
Eh?
It show start 8 o'clock.
Your show start 8 o'clock.
Yes.
I've never done this. I've never gone and be a co-host with anybody on the show. The people that who come over here, it's just some accident and I don't even know how it happened.
Okay.
But if I'm doing it, I'm going to have to do it deliberately. So I don't know how to do it. So I'll have to figure it. But I'll go over on your show for about 5 minutes or so. But I'm just going to ask you one favor though.
Okay, go ahead, please.
If me go over there, you can't. The wind up, no, the wind up something. I don't know if we can't do something there, but the wine, if you have a wind up.
All right, you can. All right.
Yeah, I mean, when me go over there, we can't want. Then when me left, if you want to go back to your wind up, that's fine. It's your thing. But that's how I would say, if it's okay with you, if me come over there, we have 5 minutes or so, if you can, nobody do the wind up them time. You can't do the wind up for the girls them over there when me not there, yeah?
Yeah, man. So, let's go. Let me sing one song again.
Yeah, sing on it.
All right. From this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one. I beside thee. Where are we gone? From this moment, I work my money for gonna give to you all the time, but you betray my love to the different lover. Amen. Good.
All right, then. That's all right. Big up yourself here, 9.
All the time.
All right, my general. Bless up yourself, man. Cool. You're the boss. 190, though. And Tasha, Dr. Max, are you 90 a sing for? Well, people big up on yourself in Monday, yeah. You know it go. Big up on yourself in the Monday, yeah. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. I just a jokey back, and make on a deed, Dan want go on. Jody Renee say never son. Yeah, 90 sound, Patrice 90 sound better than you when you sing, Yes, 90 sound better than Antarctica. Definitely sound better than Munchi. Definitely sound better than Sonia, Canada Sonia, whatever. You know, when you hear Sonia sing, you run out of this. Sonia can't sing. Yeah. Sonia said, Juki back. What that mean, Raga? Sonia, you're so cute. People, Sonia is from Grenada, and Sonia understand Jamaican, right? And she always a teach me the Grenadian saying them all the while. But it look like, Juki back. Sonia, you know what tansobak mean? When Jamaicans say tansobak, that more popular. So you may know what tansobak mean. You know what tansobak mean? Hey, Sonia, when Jamaicans say tansobak, I'm just tansobak and thing. You know what that mean? Stay back, yeah. You just chill. You just fall back. But the same thing when you hear somebody say juki back mean, Juki back a old school. It's my age group people, and we know about juki back, It was the saying actually was just jukes and cool, no man. So jukes mean it's like stop, it's like breaks. It's like just jukes and cool, no man. I just jukes, no. But them young people now, people like me and Dan and Dog Bite and Chumpy, we will say them something there, but the young people, they wanna fit them to that, them are more say chill and them something there. But it was very common amongst working class Jamaican. I said, just jokes, no man. Just jokes, easy, just jokes. Right? So jokes mean just chill. Just calm down. Calm down, chill, fall back. Nobody go over there. There's jokes, man. There's jokes. Nobody go over there. There's jokes, no, man. Monica says she know that, but how old are you, Monica? Monica, how old are you? Are you 14? No, you can't be 14. TikTok wouldn't allow you into my life. Bill, pretty one queen. Bill is another one, but Bill, Monica, you know what I mean? Me not think you will me, Monica. You think you will me? Monica, if you're in your 60s, you will me. If you're 60 and up, somebody say you will me. You in your you will me, then my apologies. My apologies. One mean, I say, hey, Big Daddy, what's up, baby girl? How you doing? One mean, I don't. People, real quickly before we take some calls. People, you see, if you live your life in general and don't, what about this? Most I don't know, a lot I don't know about this, but you see, if you not living a life without entitlement or managing entitlement and things like that, you get rid of most, if not all, of the problems you want to have. Right? Problems with people. Right? When I talk, yeah, bill problems, that's a different problem that, right? Or if may talk problems with people. In Buddhism centers around the concept of attachment. And basically, if you go online like Amazon or, Kindle or whatever them sitting there, and just get a book for, say, like the basics of Buddhism, some cheap one, $10 all them something. And they will explain that the source of all human problems has to do with attachment. And in this sense, it's somewhat expanded from what I just mentioned, which I was referring to, your relations with people, right? So this is it's expanded in that if you are attached to an outcome and you don't get that outcome, then some problems there. So it may impact the way you relate to the person, the way the argument you ever come out of it, you may go box them down, you may vex with them or whatever, right? So in that sense. But clearly, if you're attached to your car, in a way, if you're attached to your house, in a way, if you're attached to taking flights, in a way, and then those don't come through, then you have a problem there. So the way the Buddhists then refer to it, it's broader. And they're onto something there. But I just want to talk to you today about an element under attachment, which is entitlement and expectation. Now we're going to use those synonymously, okay? Right? So entitlement means you're supposed to get something. And something's supposed to happen for you. Right? So entitlement is a little specific. Right? So entitlement means you're supposed to get something from someone. And it usually must happen in your interest, in your favor. And along with entitlement, we're using, expectation synonymously. It's the expectation that something's supposed to happen. Now, I'm just using that phrase there, but if you apply that to all aspects of your life, all aspects, your relationship with your partner, so-and-so with your children, and if you live your life believing that something. This thing is supposed to happen. This person is supposed to do this thing. Your children supposed to do this. You would find that pretty much all of your problems, they are related to your expectations, as it relates to your entitlement, and as it relates to your attachment. In other words, your source, many of us, your source of stress lies within your expectations and your entitlements and your attachment, as it relates to you relating to others and to objects, because objects is a part of the equation. It follows then that, and before we go into that, this thing is so much true. It's so true to the point where not only it causes stress in your relationship and them something there, whatever, in terms of your expectations, your entitlements, and your attachment, but it affects your health. Not only it affects your mental health, you remain discombobulated, fragmented, and so forth, but it affects your physical health. Just to remind you that stress impacts your immune system, your ability to ward off illnesses and maladies, your capacity to recuperate from illnesses and maladies. It affects your appearance. Again, I want you to see the connection. You having these entitlements, expectations, and attachments, and when something happens and your expectations are not fulfilled, or you don't get your entitlement where you think you're supposed to get from somebody or something, or your attachment to an object and the object is destroyed, or somebody go crash your car, or lightning look down your house, or whatever the case may be, or somebody take your sheet off of the line and thing. And how you respond to these things not happening, or your loss in the case of attachment, not getting what you think you're supposed to get in terms of entitlement, and people not doing what you think they should do in terms of expectations and things. Your reaction to them sitting there, yeah, it affects your health, it affects your skin, your appearance, it affects your eye or your eye look. It affects you whether or not you glow. It affects your capacity to concentrate. It affects your sex life, your libido. It affects your commitment to whatever purpose it is you have. It affects your capacity to praise your Lord, to be a good Christian, to be a good Rasta, to be a good Pan-Africanist. The point I'm making, it affects everything in your life. It affects everything in your life. And that is where the Buddhists are coming from with the concept of attachment. So everyone I know right now, if you can remember some unhappy moment in your life or when something bad happened to you, everyone I know bar none. How much I know about you? Almost 400 there I know. And all I know, anything one can remember, one did unhappy about, are disappointed, or mash up about, and whatever. They're all based on some degree of unfulfilled expectation or unfulfilled entitlement or the loss of something for which you were attached to. Anything one can remember, anything will cause unhappiness in our life. I dare anyone out if it tell me something right now or on experience bad and whatever, and it not tie in some degree to your expectation. Unfulfilled expectations, unfulfilled entitlement, and the loss of something for which you were attached to. That is the source of all psycho pain, psychocultural pain, mental pain. Clearly, if Maka joke you, that's something different. It's not, that's something different there, if you want PP and your PP are coming, that's a biological thing. We're talking about psychological, mental, social pain. Pain and stress will come from them things, Therefore, it follows then that if you train yourself to manage your expectations, you will consequently manage the amount of stress you go through. You will consequently manage your pain and your discomfort if you effectively manage your expectations, if you effectively manage your entitlements, if you effectively manage your attachments. So it doesn't mean you can't buy things and like it and have your favorite dress or this. It doesn't mean you can't buy your house and feel real good about your house or whatever. But you have to manage it. Manage your attachment to those objects in a way so that if you lose them, it's not the end of the world for you. You have to manage your entitlements in such a way that, yeah, you can be in love. Yeah, you can have a friendship with somebody or whatever, thing like that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're not supposed to have expectations. I'm saying you must manage your expectations. Because if you're in a relationship, you got to have expectations, right? Somebody may do something when you don't like, and you have to say, we need to have a conversation about this. So I never really like that thing there, and, me and you there and so forth, that thing, your children, them, whatever, who come here living at your house. And I said, no, well, perhaps I didn't communicate my expectations if you're going to live in my house. So if you're living in my house, these are my expectations. So having expectations is a part of life. Having expectations is a part of being in a relationship. Any relationship. But you need to manage them in such a way where if they are not fulfilled, if you don't get what you want, entitlement, if you lose something prized to your attachment, if people don't behave the way you would have preferred them to behave in relation to you, expectation, that your reaction for them and the impact of those, unfulfillment, you don't interpret them in such a way that they become a source of stress for you, particularly if those stressors are sustained, continuous, repetitive, So I just want to remind you that you do have control over your happiness. And that part of your happiness is, with something, it's okay to have expectations, but in some instances, you can communicate the expectations and things, but don't convince yourself that the person must come through with what you communicate. Because if they don't, you want to be in a position where they didn't, and you either can brush it off or you adjust or whatever, but you not get caught up in it. I can't believe saying you do this and you do that or whatever, and you're wicked and evil and you are kill off yourself about something where you don't need fair do. Right? Sometimes you can't communicate your expectations and things, and them don't get fulfilled. Sometimes you can have a prized possession and you lose it. The hurricane come, Gilbert come, whatever, somebody thief it or whatever, and it's a disappointment. That's fine, and you build back from it, but you have to manage it or you make it affect you. And you can't get caught up with what you see are going on there with enough people who will lose their mind because they're involved with somebody in some way who them conclude them never give them something that they were entitled to or expectation. They did not behave with them in a way that they thought they should. Today may I talk to somebody who I know she mash up. She had date otherwise, but I know she mash up. So somebody who she did love never pick she. She said, why didn't he choose me? And what she's saying is, Judy, and what she's saying was like, he should have chose me. And she gone in this whole thing of what she do for him. And she do one whole heap of sitting the female thing or whatever. And she has a base pan all of them sitting where she had do. Him should have choose she and don't choose the woman when him choose. I mean, I tell her, I said, no, but the source of your pain and of him choice. The source of your pain and your expectation from what you did do for him. No, I him cause it and I him because from that I be a bad luck and this and that and trauma. And me feel so that girl they must do something because me can't say, oh, she no do nothing for him and look what me do for him and this and that and whatever. So I say, but what if he is an ungrateful man who just look out for him own interest? No, him did nice to me or whatever. Yeah, I say ungrateful people are nice to people too. I say, why if him they just use you? No, I never get that from him. No, when people use people, they make sure so you don't get that from them, so them use you. Well, me never get, me say no, well if somebody use you, it follows then that him gonna make sure so you don't get that from him, say him use you. But me no know why him never choose me. Me say me just give you a possible example. Him could have been a workless, ungrateful man who did I use you, and for whatever reason, him prefer that woman there. But me say him know your problem right now. And all of them things we have a bad luck from them and whatever this and that. I say, you did just think so because you spent all of that on him. You expected him to reciprocate in the way that you wanted him to reciprocate. You believed that you were entitled to a particular type of treatment from him based on what you invested in him. And you got attached to the possibility of him behaving in the way that you wanted him to behave. Let me say, him I know your problem. And it could be that you did a behave in a way to where you think say you were nice and attractive and think you could have been unattractive in different ways too, you know. But we never really want to go down the part that to her with her, you know. Cause yeah, but again, you see what the expectation is, you see what the entitlement is, you see what the attachment is, and it's causing this for years a problem, even after she left a man, after the man left her. And she thinks her release from that negativity and that unhappiness is tied to him. No, it's not tied to him, it's tied to her. As she We just realize she didn't have some expectations and them never come true, and that mash her up, and she feels them did supposed to come true. People use people. And if somebody use you and you realize it and think, then you do what adults do. You make a choice, however difficult it may be. But don't expect, say, you can never be used. Right? One man attack to fame, woman, them sit on a joke around and attack and whatever and this and that. I mean. Years them there. Right? And she now feel comfortable and reason with them. Big mistake she make, by the way. But them a reason and attack and whatever. And she say, yeah. When we did that date earlier and I fake orgasm with you all the while. and in return to her, I said, no, you never do. You never do nothing like that. Yeah. And she said, yeah. And I said, no, you never do nothing like that. And she said, me I tell you, me do it, so me I tell you. So me never know that. But she said, yeah, but me fake the orgasm, so the whole purpose of faking the orgasm is for you not to know. So of course, if I'm good at it, you're not gonna know. Mash up your men. You can't trust woman. You can't this and that and whatever and ray. And I said, dad, relax yourself, man. You know much time woman have a fake orgasm because man I pressure them for front and then just give the man and thing, but them just want it done and whatever because, you know. So that man and then now go stop on a tap, but now go stop till she come or some foolishness like that. So them just make you think and then come. And so what you think? Are you alone that happened to? That happened to everybody. It happened to Raga, it happened to Barack Obama, it happened to Wally man. Right? So you feel just let go that expectation. They're like, somehow you special, it can't happen to you. I'm gonna go example after example after example after example. But some just I say, if you don't find on yourself being unhappy about something, if you find yourself being pissed and angry about something and upset about something, and you have the wherewithal, or you have the time, or you have a little moment to kind of like chill and just kind of engage in some introspection and say, okay, I am not feeling well right now. I'm most unhappy right now. And I'm unhappy at him, I'm unhappy at her, or I'm unhappy at the kids, or I'm unhappy at church, or I'm unhappy at my workplace and things like that. But I can either sit here and blame them for my unhappiness and continue to be upset and, discontented, etc. Or I could manage my expectations a little better, manage my entitlements a little better, and perhaps that will help me to feel better. And in the long term, give me the tools that I could just activate, invoke, on cue when these things come about. And don't even initiate, the process of being unhappy because, right? And a lot of people are good at this. They'll communicate their expectation. And then when the people who they communicated it to breach those expectations, they're just like, okay, knock yourself out. And sometimes those people will try to mess with your head, about, oh, you don't care, you communicate expectation to somebody, them not come true, and then them come true. Oh, but you don't even say nothing to me, you don't even argue about it. When if I argue with it, but me tell you women I like, and when we this and that, if we have a discussion about it, we have a discussion about it. But if me don't tell you, say, me not like that's something or whatever, and you keep on and do it. Me not go sit down here and then spend, just get in this permanent state of mind where me I expect you to come through, because you may not come through. And if you don't come through, it's for me to realize that no, so me not no control over you. And me not go stay over here and think say I am entitled to you to come through. Enough people don't want to admit it, But them say them source of them pain in relation to somebody else is because them feel them special in some way. Them special because them do something for certain people and whatever. Or them special because them pretty. And them special because, they did a fear when you did sick and nobody there. That is good. And if you have somebody who can really respect that and say, when me did down and out, and she did have my back and thing, whatever. Yeah, if you have somebody like that, give thanks. So if somebody off their own volition does that in relation to you, something that you did for them, be thankful. Which is different from thinking that they are supposed to do it. Because life don't work so. Bob Marley said, like him say, people that live them life like say, the people them close to you or the people them whatever to you, not supposed to do bad things to you. Bob Marley said, so who you think are going to do bad things to you? And it's a simple logic. People who nothing with in a chat to you, not put yourself in a position for them to do bad things to you. You could care less. People who know and think some people will have to be careful with that because some people, their source of their pain is their irrational expectations, from the behavior of people who they don't know. Right? Them people who stress out themselves about what people are think about them and all them something. Yeah. This is just a source of stress for them. I think about what people are going to say. Right? Them spend more time a focus on what people who don't know them are going to say about them than people who know them. But back to Bob Marley thing. Bob said, so who you think are going to hurt you? Then I must see people who are near you. And that is another way of saying, you can't have unrealistic expectation for things. Say, okay, unless you think you're going to go through this world without any disappointment from anybody else, which is patently unrealistic. So to the extent that things happen from people near you who it's people who are close to you to a certain degree by choice. Because of them, I go do certain things. So if you understand that and say, well, so people close to me can end up hurt me one day or whatever. You're managing your expectation. So when it happen now, you're better prepared to deal with it. You're like, okay, this thing happened. I'm disappointed. I think I need to have a conversation with her. I need to have a conversation with him. Right? Why would you think them man there who end up unalive, woman and unalive themselves and all a kid and picnic and whatever? Expectation, Them think they can run road and jump up in a 10 million pum pum and thing, but no man, them woman would never burn them. She can't, no, she would never do that to me. And when it happen now and whatever, then can't believe it because some of them think them did special. And can't believe it to a point when them get stupid and lose their mind. And in an effort to establish an equilibrium in their interest, in their favor, for balance up a thing, and so them end up going unalive, the woman, them and all them something. Like deep in that type of behavior is the understanding, is the expectation that she would never do that. She couldn't do that. Deep in them equation, there is some sort of construction along the line that them special. So special that them can burn woman and woman off burn them. or so special that them not born the woman, but because you spend all kind, you never hear the man there how much money they spend per woman, spend per woman, spend per woman. So the expectation is the woman would never do so and so and so. Get over it. You know, special that way them. You have women who use man left, right, and center. You have women who did believe when them just take your things, them say them did really care about you. And after them I get it for 2-3 years, them realize say them never like your personality, them did just like what you did I do for them and thing and whatever. But them did really like you at first. And then after that, no, them go and do what them think them need to do for themselves happy and thing like that. Is just life. And the part them we mash up people the most is when you have somebody a behave in a certain way will give you pleasure, will fulfill your expectation them, and then it change. That's the one them when mash up a whole heap of people, you know. And them people, you know, the attachment come in, you know, because them can't let go. Because them remember all of the good times, them, you know, and whatever, when it did real. And them know it did real. And when the person change, no, and a bounce thing different, them can't let go. And I saw them get caught up with the entitlement. No, I'm entitled for you continue to treat me the way you used to treat me. No, people change. So if you get that person who is consistent right through, and the two other thing balance up, give thanks. But don't expect that the person must do that. If you get that person who is grateful, if you get that person who treats you good, who is transparent, open with you and thing, and juggle with you right, and respect you and thing like that, but when you drop back and you say, Jano, you know, so that person, yeah, my expectations of a partner, you know, them just fulfill it right through and hold it, you know, through thick and thin, you know, ups and down and thing like that. You get that person that hold on that person, you know. And nobody expect perfection either. Right? Okay, we hear people say like, she's perfect, 100% perfect, or, you know, he's 100% perfect. Nobody not perfect. Right? And when I hear people say that, they're saying that they're so perfect that their imperfections are accepted and embraced and whatever in the larger context of this good person in terms of the relationship. But that them really mean. Right? So nobody expect perfection. And nobody believes because you're pretty, you're supposed to get perfection. And nobody believes, you know, because you always get what you want. Them people listening to me, and them people quietly listen to me. And some people say, no, I must get what I want. I always get what I want, so I'm supposed to get what I want. Well, that is a person setting up themselves a problem, you know. And everybody who me hear talks or whatever, they me that talks, and then when you hear what go on privately and whatever is a different story. Or reality catch up with them and them humble themselves, and they always reach a point where they stop talking. So because life no works, so you can't go around with them expectation. But see a woman post a video, you know, and she said, when I ask a man for something and tell him I want something and him tell me that I may have to wait a little bit because him have to work on it and get it. She said, that is not, this is the term she used. She said, that is not a good man. She make a video on social media. She said, that is not a good man. So that is not a good man. She can't work with them, man. She said, when she asked a man for something, you know, she said, if the man ever said, yeah, you can get it, but you have to go wait. She said, that is not a good man. So that is a woman now who have a self-concept, have a construction about herself in a way where she thinks she's entitled to anything. Not only she thinks she's entitled to anything that she wants, but she thinks that it must be delivered with immediacy, right? No, hot girl like me no wait upon things. I want it, I want to get it. No. That is her expectation. That is her entitlement. And she's clearly attached to that irrational standard. Now we could go example after example after example. But again, I just want to remind you, like I said, for those of you interested in this sort of thing, and I know, and Christians, bear with me, okay? I know that some people, they reason with Christianity and they tell you that Buddhism is a form of idolatry, worshiping idols and all that. That's nonsense, okay? Every religion has symbols. But what you must pay attention to is the doctrine, the principles, right? So in Buddhism, you think about Buddha and whatever and things like that. You're not worshiping Buddha. Because the irony is that, they would tell you that, oh, you're worshiping idols if you go over there, so. Without understanding that idol is just as much an idol as the crucifix is an idol. It's a symbolic representation of an icon that is important in the particular, theological setting. But what I'm saying, the Buddhism, I found it useful when I read it. I'm just sharing that with you. And I'm not a Buddhist. Me a boss. I'm taking from religions what I need. Right? Me a the boss on that. And disagreeing with things tonight we need. There's stuff in the Muslim religion I find valuable. But there's stuff in the Muslim religion. I'm not go over there, I'm not ignoring it and whatever, you understand? In the Muslim religion, it is still standard for big ass tearing 40-odd, 50-odd-year-old man and married 8, 9, 10-year-old girl. There's a lot of the girls, they're dying. The little girl, them are dead from internal bleeding from being, whatever, by these so-called man when they marry them off to an island. I don't care for them listen there. You understand? But those, I think I would think that someone know about them thing there, whatever, right? So me would take from it, take from my religion, what I'm saying, so this is useful. And condemn the other thing them where I not agree with. the person who them worship over there, Muhammad, he had a little girl too. It's terrible. But what I'm saying is with Buddhism, again, if you could just at the time when I was exposed to it through discourse with someone, and then I went, this is me, I went and bought a book. And I not like buy no seminal treatise about things. Me love get one look at something first where say the basics of or the fundamentals of and whatever, a non-complex, whatever. Like you chat to me like me, I look a picnic, that me love get first. And then me go get one book and thing and then me build up from this. But again, central to Buddhism philosophy, theology is the whole concept of understanding attachment. And they say, and they make the argument there, and very convincing and compelling argument in my opinion, that all human pain is related to, how human beings being attached to things. Now, what you're attached to, when you really get into it, it can get multi-layered and quite complex and things. But you don't need to get to the complexity. In my opinion, what you need to understand for practical purposes, stuff you can apply in your daily thing, is just this whole notion of being aware of what you're attached to. And when you're attached to something, you believe you're entitled to get something from it too, right? So entitlement can come under attachment, and expectation come under attachment. Now they have nuanced differences in terms of their definition, but again, just think of attachment as the broad thing, like, You know, attachment including objects, including whatever, the way you're relating to something that you're so attached to it that if you lose it and whatever, it would cause you some sort of existential angst, some serious stress and whatever that can, you know, multiply in your life and whatever and affect your relationship and thing. You know, people attached to a car so much that it affect them relationship in adverse way, negative ways and so forth. You know, so the attachment is broader, right? And then the big one, the entitlement. And again, entitlement is what you think you deserve, what you think you're supposed to get. That's a big one out there. What you think you deserve and what you're supposed to get. And the difficulty with that one is that some people have a problem of face it or see it because, you know, they don't want to come to terms with their egotism or their inflated, you know, concept of self or, you know, and it's a balancing out because there's nothing wrong with having standards and saying, nah, I'm not going to debase myself in that way and whatever and thing. I think I'm entitled to a reasonable amount of, you know, respect in a relationship. That's okay. But, you know, the people them who have problem, people, whenever you hear somebody talk about in our nether life, them was king and queen. You ever hear people talk, so when you hear people talk so all the while, in my other life, I was a so-and-so, you know. You know, hear people do that. It's always something good, you know. And that is what they want. And people who talk like that, they have unconscious expectations that can get them in problem. Because the truth is, if we all could exist as a particular species before, then it follows then that if you were a human before, you could have been a king. Yeah, you could have been a king, you could have been a queen. But you could have been a beggar in the streets in India. That's what you were before. Why nobody not be that? Right? You could have been a hermit up in the mountain, a dead for hungry every day. Why nobody not do that? Why them people who say what they were before, the man that come with lion, I was a lion before, I was a Black Panther before. Why you wasn't a cockroach before? Why you wasn't maggot before? Why you wasn't a worm before? You understand? But those are the people, and when you hear people talk to them, I talk about what they would prefer the thing to be, and that is attached to them expectation or whatever, because they're not grounded in reality. And they're not grounded, they don't have that element of humility where run through them thing and, you know, that is going to influence their expectation. So that is just the purpose of this discourse today. Just to remind you that a lot of the problems and what we are experiencing in life, they are related to our attachment. They are related to our entitlements. They are related to our expectations. So if you become aware of your attachments, if you become aware of your entitlements, if you become aware, know them of your expectations, and then you manage them in a way that would decrease the manifestation of stress with its corresponding adverse impact on all areas of your life, then you would be well on your way to efficiently managing your peace, your contentment, and your happiness. And it doesn't mean that it's perfect or you're not going to feel disappointment and whatever. We all experience with ups and downs and things like that. The point is you have to manage them in such a way to reduce their negative impact. You have to manage them in such a way where things happen and you couldn't care less because you're good over here. You're at peace over here. You want to have that power where y'all there with somebody and the person say, me no love you no more. You sure? Yes, me sure. Okay. That's power. And when them try to flip it by and chat, but you see how simple you are, that whatever. And you're like, no, you're gaslighting me now, man. Come on. You just never say you don't love me no more and whatever. And I'm taking it good. And you have a problem with me taking it good. No, I'm wondering why I even loved you in the first place. Yeah, that you want the power there. Lastly, before me go, you see that something that with that expectation and calculation. When you know when a big problem, no found about whatever. When you feel so, you're not supposed to get rejection. People can't handle rejection, you know. Rejection is a part of life. And everybody who you see have a problem with rejection. So sometimes people have problem with rejection. They wanna like somebody, you know. They wanna want deal with somebody, you know. Them not want dare on somebody, you know. But them just don't want the person reject them. And that I feel them ego they so know, you know. You understand what I say? But then when you talk to people about rejection and you start bring it down and whatever, and the people them who think that them not supposed to get rejection or them can't angle rejection and all them something there, whatever. Them themselves reject people, you know. Right? So if you are to reject people, why you believe so you never get rejection? Why you go forever lock yourself in a process where somebody in a want you and a want there on you and all them something there, you're determined for win over the person or whatever, or bring the person back out. The person who will reject you every day. Why you going to subject yourself to them kind of misery then? Yeah. Anybody can get rejection. Raga can get rejection. Barack Obama can get rejection. The Pope can get rejection and whatever. A part of life. So what if you get rejected? Keep it moving. And go find somebody who you can happy with who not gonna reject you. You see me? Yeah. See? So again, and the Buddhists them say everything is related to attachment. All human pain and disappointment is related to attachment. You can't just check it out. I found it tremendously enlightening. Long time too, decades ago. And I applied that in my life and it made such a difference. Because I don't hold on to stuff. So many of us were holding on to things and we don't know we are holding on to it, you know. We just follow scripts and I go through life and I follow scripts and things. And then the awareness was just so valuable for me to say, oh, so this is what I'm doing. And then when we realize me have the power to hold on to things, you know. And then we realize me have the power, I feel like, yeah, me in this and thing, you know, but me not go on that part where me take me entitled to this, so I must get, you know, me entitled to this, you know. Me not go on that part where me take me entitled to this, you know. So you find, you know, when me not get it, it's not a problem because me never think me entitled to it. And then the next step is like, yeah, me not have something, you know, but me have to communicate my expectation, you know, but me not go down the part that when I feel that this person must fulfill the expectation, and if they don't fulfill the expectation, then at the end of the world for me, not going there. Yeah, we are man, you know, so sometimes we in a position where I have to say, yo, where I do? No, that not gonna work with me, you know. Man, I like that something there, you know. No, you're not gonna do that, you know. But at the end of the day, it's the person's choice whether they're going to comply, whether they're going to be compliant with your request or your expectation. And if they don't, we are going to kill them for. We are going to beat up a woman for. We understand if them are pick me, you have to stay with them and go and teach them and thing and whatever. But, you know, we are going to lose your peace for whatever. Make people be themselves, man. And be happy when them be themselves. At least you know what you deal with, don't? As opposed to if them not be themselves and thing and that cause a deeper, more complex problem right there. So. All right. We're going to go in my box right now, but a quick one. Hear that mix up, yeah. So I don't know what they were talking about dumpling, right? I'm frying dumpling. And some people said, no, some people sent in and said, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Some women, a few women, more than one, say, right, I'm a really good cook. My body in the kitchen. That's the exact term, somebody, but I can't fry dumpling. It's just weird. It's weird for me because in my mind, dumpling is, me can't cook good. Like, me can't cook complex things. Me know if you do it just not gonna taste good. I'm telling you that from them. So, yeah, me can't cook, look at tin mackerel and whatever. Me know if that's just so Jamaican. That's simple. And when we try to tell people, say, in Jamaica, that's not cooking really. If you're, in truth, we don't consider cooking if we just put look at seasoning in an island chore and empty a tin mackerel in it or bullet beef. In our culture, that don't really doesn't really consider cooking, Outside, I just say, you cook up some tin mackerel. But for we, that's not cooking. That's something I would I say you bitch up something. Or whatever, So, and by the way, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Jamaicans really talk like that. Like, yeah, come bitch up something, meaning something quick. But in terms of cooking, like if you go cook oxtail or stew peas and whatever, me can't do nothing of that. Right? But we can't fry dumpling. So to me, so me I don't cook in that sense that, but me can't fry dumpling. It's weird to me to hear somebody say, no, I'm a really good cook, but me can't fry dumpling. That don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense to me. Me don't know, but I get, but people, there are people saying it, there are ladies saying it. So, I say, one situation come about now where based on what they discuss. Somebody talk about the show, and our man did it. And she attack and I said, no, me can't fry dumpling neither. No, me try, me can't fry dumpling good and whatever. So our man said, no, you can't fry dumpling. So she said, why you gonna say that? You bring it up from a fried dumpling for you, me tell you so me can't fry dumpling and thing and whatever, So what you say, so me can't fry dumpling? Him say, yeah, you did tell me that, but me know say you can't fry dumpling. He said, what you bring up, what's your point? And him say, me know you can't fry. She said, but it's me, know say me can't fry dumpling. When you tell me say me can't fry dumpling, I tell you say me can't fry dumpling. When me did just attack, you ask me for fry dumpling, me tell you say me can't fry dumpling and thing and whatever. And that was a done issue. So him said, no, because you fry dumpling for your ex. And he said, me fry dumpling for my ex? Where you say you fry dumpling for your ex? And the boss back out in phone. And him go way back. Some pictures where goods did have on Facebook. A dumpling when she fry for your ex. Him have them in him phone. So him go so bop and show her them. And when him tell me have a thing about the dumpling them for golden brown. So me say, yo, them did fry good, them was golden brown. And him say, golden brown raga. The golden brown. So me I say, okay, I have a thing to when dumpling fry, if you put in too much, when name they in a baking powder and make them swell up, can me like them fluffy, But you have people who fry them so the top brown, the bottom brown, and you see this middle line go around white. Me don't like it. Right? It's a pet peeve of mine. I've ate quite a few dumplings or whatever, but it's something me notice. All Jamaicans and Caribbean people, well, let me speak for Jamaican. All Jamaicans know what me I talk about, right? No, low fire is part of it, but another part of it is enough to put too much baking powder in a flour. Or don't make a dumpling them too thick. But you know, from baking powder, I know the dumpling them go swell, right? Right? And then when my mother did that teach me too, she was big on stab it in the middle so the oil go up in at the dumpling and then kind of, you know, go on with something up there. So you know, end up I eat raw flour. So you know, like weird. In the AC, you know. Yeah. Somebody say golden brown and him say golden brown. So she say, where you get this? So I myself off of Facebook. She said, but what a long time, this not go about years and years ago or whatever. And she said, but him say, I have all of your picture them from Facebook. She said, you have all of my picture them from Facebook. Him say, yeah. When me did like you and thing or whatever, me download your picture them from Facebook. She said, yeah. She said, you have the picture them with me and my ex? And him say, yeah. He said, we keep them. Who does that? We keep that in your phone for him. I said, no, they just download them at the time and them just still in there, you know. We just never delete them. So she go say now, that couple were there for 4 years, you know. So she go say, yo, that's kind of creepy. Which I must admit, there's something a little weird about that, you know. You know, if a woman see a man of 4 years, of all of the picture them where she and her ex from when she did there with before him, yeah, there's something a little bit weird about that. But him say him never mean nothing about it. Him just say him didn't have it there, whatever. So when she a gone in at the creepiness, now I'm saying, you know, say you change the subject though. Right? Yeah, lead me down up. And she said, no, I'm not change the subject. I said it's creepy. I said, but no, what we are talking about are the dumpling them. She said, but when you did ask me to do it, I'm tell you never have a problem. So I said, no, at that time we did just get in. So when you just get in, we have no issue with, you know, you overlook things and whatever. But him said, we're there together all long now and thing and whatever. And, you know, we never have no reason for bring it up now. But now, yeah, say, you know how for fry dumpling and them dumpling, I'm sure. And I said, look how them dumpling are pretty. And you fry dumpling for your eggs. But for whatever reason, you couldn't fry dumpling for me. So there's two things going on here. There's a creepiness about him with the picture. But this is, I need to change this. This is so not me. I'm so self-conscious about this. Me not sweat them weird. That shirt, yeah. You know, sir. I'm just so quirky, man. But anyway, it's really two issues there. It's not one issue. It's really two issues. Just that one issue brought out another issue. So I'm not minimizing or diminishing the significance of the second issue, which is why you still have a picture with the woman and your woman and her ex. Where I like say she had do anything bad. This was even before you and her there. And yeah, and even if you like a girl and thing, why you download all her picture them and keep them in your phone even after you and her there? It's kind of weird. But back to the dumpling though. And just like that, something simple becomes big. And you know, so them something happening in a relationship all the time. And one party end up and look on something, a simple thing, and seeing like a significant amount of importance to this simple thing, and the other party is just like, are you serious? We're gonna argue over bread back. You know, and then the other party is like, no, it's not about the bread back, it's what the bread back mean, or something like that, or you know, or yeah. But very often, you know, those things are symptomatic of a deeper issue, you know. And what the deeper issue is here, I don't know. I don't know with this particular couple. But I'm just saying very often, a Or the dopey. Very often. So this argument where them a have now over the dumpling, where him a say, nah, you make fried dumpling for your ex, and you there say you can't fry dumpling, and you can fry dumpling, and see the evidence, yeah, but you just never, or you don't want to do it for me. Usually there's some larger issues going on there about what would this person do for you in comparison to what you would do for them, you know? For example, you know? Or there is another time where these things become important. If there's some insecurity in the relationship, like somebody feel the other person is becoming distant or that they're being distracted out there, whatever, all of a sudden simple things become huge. Why you never call me back and you say you never call me back and whatever? Why you leave so early? Or, you know, so whatever it is there, I don't know. But it's usually symptomatic of something deeper and something larger going on there in the relationship. But again, in this instance, it's about the fried dumpling. Now, sometimes when somebody attack you and they want support, you have to listen, you know. So what I do is I say, you know, this person is sharing this with me. They don't want me to be a counselor now or anything like that. Sometimes people just want some affirmation, you know? And you give it to them. So when they ask and they say, Raga, you wanna feel that way if she fry dumpling for your ex, right? And fry them good and pretty too and whatever, and then when you ask her, and you're there with her so long and she not fry them for you, you feel that way. So I say, yeah, but I feel that way, John. I feel that way, you know? But I just say that to him because that's what he needed at that moment, you know? But I know there's something deeper go on this. You don't know what? Right? And the discussion with he and I was it about the deeper thing? And then we never have the really time for go in them. So I just kind of just go with way him there, you know? Which is like, yo, if she clearly can fry dumpling good and fry them pretty too, golden brown, and she insists, and you have evidence of such, and she insists, say, she not fry none for you, and over the 4 years, she never ever fried dumpling for you and whatever thing like that. Yeah, something wrong there, so she not move right. She not move. So I'm going to change that shirt and I'm just self-conscious about it. You see? Anyway, the box work. The box work. Send up on a request. Oh, the person never come. No, man, I'm not him or the ex. Taller, big up yourself, you know. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna pick a mix-up topic, you know, so make we see how it go now. We see how if a topic come out, you know. We see if a topic come out. Janelle, big up yourself. Vibes Empire, large up. Lanoy, large up. Simone Millwood said, good morning. How are you there, Simone? No, man, she did fry the dumpling. Me don't know why she said she can't fry dumpling, auntie. Sometimes people just say they can't do something because them not want to do it, you know. London, you there? All right, big up yourself. At what time now? 7:30 or 5 hours, so what, 12, almost 12. How it go? Yeah, 12:30 in the morning or whatever. Big up yourself, man, see? Nonchalant, where you say expectations mix up. All right, I could want to work with that and see, you know. Any mix-up related to expectation, unfulfilled expectation mix-up. You know, I am so... Let me just go and chill. He may be too critical and she don't want him judge her. Yo, big up Miss Cherry doing, you know, dead and gone, you know what, Miss Cherry bad pan the fried dumpling, you know. You understand? Yeah, big up my mother. Pop down, sort out, mix up. We see how it go, but I see what anybody say or whatever. But like, that's something we don't know over here, you know, like, you know, really to force things and then the topic just come out. Because the masturbation mix-up topic last week, it kind of going fairly good. See it? Cookie man, trust me, know you can't fry dumpling. You know, your salt would probably turn up, but you can't fry dumpling. Yeah. Hey, have some woman, you know, them salt would turn up, you know, but put them in the kitchen and then buff on it, see? The more woman salt would turn up, and the more she not good in her kitchen. No, the one nobody argue with me about this. I don't want nobody argue with me about this. Okay. Tass Raga, me cannot fry dumpling. Kalia, that's why I am so good in the kitchen. Okay, you start out pop down now. Well, I don't know. You know, 90 say, yo, if you can't cook, you start out turn up. But that 90 say, anybody who can cook, you know, them start out turn up. Chef Leo, big up yourself. No, seriously though, if anybody have any, no, it just sounds so, kind of sound too academic. Unfulfilled expectation mix-up. But anybody have any mix-up along them lines? Any mix-up on come with any mix-up on one? We liquid in our chat. What liquid say about Del Marine? Del Marine said, what liquid I call her name for? What liquid there? What liquid? Like Del Marine. Oh. It's a liquid. It's a liquid Del Marine one. Mass, you're good as what you say. But Cardi B said, I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. Creme de la creme. I can feed him in the kitchen, plus feed him in the bedroom, all around. Okay, then. Liquid said Del Marine can't cook. Liquid, you know, you're probably right. Buffan like Hawaii. You know them ANC woman, them man. Probably can't cook for save her life. Anybody know anybody ever left somebody because they can't cook? Eh? Dollars a cook and joke. Anybody know anybody ever left somebody because of them cooking? Kimberly said, that's why I can't cook. No, I understand. Well, you understand, Kimberly, because remember, you have 90. You have the 90 scholarship, you know. You have a... Remember, one relatives let her down. Well, no, the relative, they just tell the truth, you know. Yeah, because she come out, come post food, and then a relative, her own Del Marine, one relative come out and says, not Del Marine cook it, it's she, the relative cook it, and Del Marine go post the food. Hey, enough hot girl over here post them mama cooking, you know. Yeah, enough hot girl post them mama cooking on social media, you know. Yeah. They say, Janelle, you crave it, huh? Boy, but woman love man who can cook, you know. Well, that's some know me not go get the woman them woman there, you know, cause I know say woman love man who can cook. I tell you now the way, so when I come to America, I was surprised. I was surprised how many women, non-Jamaican women, I said they love them some Jamaican men because the Jamaican man cook for them. And again, I was surprised because I was coming out of a family where, you know, in Jamaica, the woman do the cooking. Like, man can't cook, you know, enough man cook, you know. Well, you know, say I run boat and whatever, but the standard thing in a relationship was that the woman do the cooking, you know, the wash, cook, and clean thing, you know. Cooking monsters, you can teach me for cook. No, you say I can teach you, Raga. We are going to teach me good sort out or teach me for cook, because with you, we need to know which one you refer to. Cooking monsters, like teach me good sort out or teach me for cook. Cooking monsters, me afraid that you do, you know, because what happened in Sublife stay in the Sublife, but me I gotta ask your permission, you know. Some people you know say we in a Sublife, and again in general what happened in Sublife stay in Sublife. So we're not gonna get then the one Cookie Man she come and bring up some things where we can go on and whatever. I have to tell her, I say, we don't even want to talk about that. We don't even want to talk about that. Yeah, draw the line. Draw the line. Cookie Man just a bad girl in the people. Tina Lee, I love a man that can cook, clean, and wash. Jesus. Tina Lee, that's your way I say you know what I'm doing. Tina Lee, that's your way I say you boy, you know nothing with me, though. It's all right, it's all good. So one GX around the thing, though. Kalia, tell me, man, what you get for what Sublife? And Tasha, big up. Sonia said, me don't want man washing for me. Thank you, yeah, Sonia. Me and you will work. Shalise, she said, I like when a man put on cook and clean and not be lazy. And that me see you. we know what she do, all right. You know. But you post say like when a man put on cook. I want to go on this so. Boss, I come up in that thing right, you know. Boss, I come up in that. What go on top?
No, there, where they
There, man, what you up to?
No, that's show my gratitude for everybody where they reach out to me and respect for me. And I appreciate it.
Seeing.
I come to say thanks to everybody.
Yeah. Tom
I
Farmer
really
them reach
appreciate
out and check in for you and things, see?
it. Yeah, man. I just come to say thanks,
All right. Any of them send you them bag if you cheer you up or anything like so? Huh?
Yeah, man. CBS.
CBS send her bag. CBS, why? CBS, why do you say? Hold on. Was it a tongue or a boy shorts or what? What kind? What you said?
I want tongue, man.
I want tongue,
Black. Yeah, black.
black tongue or whatever.
Yeah, with pink lining.
Oh.
Yeah, man. What's up now?
Yeah. So
Look
you
clean.
don't know, say, I would suggest, I don't do this, but I can tell you can do it. You can use like the string from the tongue, you know, and like floss if you want.
I hear some of that, man.
Me?
Can I get a straw, please?
No.
A straw.
There's
straw.
somewhere I get straw.
Yeah.
Weird.
Are
A
you?
straw, you go.
No,
Well, you just ask for straw. Yeah, you go suck up
Thanks,
some. You go suck up some juice now.
jeez.
You go suck some juice now. Then when you go make raga ear, you ask for straw now. You eat that?
And then you look for mute button, you know.
No, the two away. You look for the mute button. You never on the phone with raga no. I think you come and get a straw. What you know, raga? You a troublemaker, me a troublemaker. The two away draw cat for a while.
That's why I look for mute button, man.
So you never swipe it and use a straw.
I hear thinking that. Me no know about that. I don't know about that.
You
You
never
ever do it?
swipe. You know,
You ever use a straw?
You see, that is a trick question. Yeah, yeah. What people, you see the sneakiness in that one day a while ago. Boy, and that's why me have to go some woman, you know. And you know why? Guy, you know, I say, yo, you need a straw for swipe. And him say, you ever do it, you ever use a straw. You hear the problem with that now. You see, if you gonna say no, then it means say you do it, but you just never use a straw. So
That's it.
that is a question now. You be like, you know, I'm gonna answer that one day, you know. Because you don't have no way, you don't have no outfit that one day, you know. And them look a trap question and them gear whatever, you know, lie or whatever.
Like if somebody said to you, you sure you're lying?
Yeah, you remember that when we grew up, and you sure you like? Yeah, that's a good one. You sure you like? So will you ever use a straw when you swipe it? No, I never use a straw. Oh. Oh, you understand? Aye, boy, you see it. No, but I have heard though. I have heard that out a joke. When no, for real. No, somebody who well did use a straw, but it was out a joke.
I mean, I wonder how that worked.
Supposedly it did so sweet that he was being stupid. I'd be like, oh, it did go again, like something like some juice from, like, I said, no man, this sweet, like this something from Red Lobster, and him go just put in this tray and whatever. This, but that was a
Suck
man.
up your juice.
Yeah,
Suck up your juice.
suck up your juice. So you wanna suck up your juice?
Yeah, if Munchie give me opportunity, yes.
A munchie? Yeah. God. You see Marsha Good as run on. Raga, are you?
Oh,
For Marsha Good as tough. For somebody who full of big chat. She don't have no punchline, you know. You know, all she do, I explain how things. Tav?
cool. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you now. Marsha Good as.
For my phone, so I never did that here where I said.
No, Marsha Good as. For somebody who full of chat, you know. Full of chat, you see, man. But she don't have a punchline, you know. All she do, I explain things.
And that me realized, me I listen from what you know.
Yeah.
Me I listen all what this all Elaine and the whole of them, you know. Me I come for them one of them day, you know.
Yeah.
So me realize how Marcia see, man. I tell you.
Yeah, Marsha, when she come up in at the thing, that time, Hot and Spicy and Elaine, them know the game, you know, so them in a clash zone, you know, like punchline, you know.
Yeah,
She explain, I never this didn't mean.
okay. Yo, you're too fast, man. I'm a G them, man.
No,
G
but
them
no,
zero,
no,
son.
but a while ago, something did that go down your throat, you know.
What?
Me don't know you did a drink something a while. God, you know when the thing,
Fast, man.
you know
You're
when you
fast, you know?
listen to me, man. No, me know me I say, you know when you not finish swallow, but you start talk, so you end up with something like. No man, I'm that me here a while ago, so some swallowing go on a while ago.
True.
Yeah, no, them know me I say, me bad pan them something there. Some swallowing go on a while ago.
No, you're bad. You say you're bad pan.
No, my bad pan figuring out when people are swallow. Pan the phone. That me I tell you. No, you can't trap Raga Shanti. You can't trap Miss Cherry Boy. It not gonna work. It not gonna work. You not trap Miss Cherry Boy. Not working around here. See it?
You confess.
So what you just swallow?
Nothing, man. Nothing. You can't.
Yeah,
If you
no,
tell your answer,
whatever
me convict myself.
no, whatever you drink with the straw that you swallow, we understand that.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
If me go say truth, then it's a different story.
It's not me. Look what Everita put. Me not even tell you. Look what she put in the chat. So you see, she had me at the troublemaker. Look what Everita put. You see what she put? Looking at the chat. Everita Billings.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it.
Pum juice. And that's what she there.
Yeah, man, I run a while, you know.
Yeah, man. Everita bad somebody, you know. Anyway, Anglia juice and thing, you know, my G.
All right, bless up, man.
All right, now say a word, man. Yo, on just come with any mix up when I come in the car. Me in one of them look from one day, I just
Hi, Raga.
what? What you there echo so?
Now, Jesus, may I go again?
No, you just you echo somewhere.
Hold on.
No, the echo is not a problem. I'm just hearing your echo, so I ask you why you're there.
Oh, me there, home.
You're not on the furniture.
Yes. Raga, you know you're too bad.
Me just, but you say you're there warm. Yeah,
You still like echo?
a tad bit.
Oh my God. No, it's the headphone.
Oh, and the headphone. Okay, just
Why
a
you
little
must
bit.
ask for so?
No, me nah, for me
Me
just
house
like,
the empty.
no man, true, we are hear the name of them TV and thing and so
But
forth.
pause that too. Pause that. Yeah. Good now?
Yeah, so what I go down here?
Quartz in the moon. Del Marine.
But then when it says, remember
I don't
when
be
I,
telling me that I'm
all right,
home.
yo, stop watch a chat, man. Make me watch a chat. You and me a talk to when you come on the show, watch it. But if you want to talk to the chat, you go in a chat. You know, call me and then I talk to the chat.
Me not in a chat. Me not in a chat. Me not
Okay.
there.
Wagwan.
I just saying hi.
You just saying hi, okay, yeah, behave
The
yourself.
clean, the non-sub live version of hi.
The nonsense. Okay, all right then, cool. See, all is well.
So
Tea
far,
cool. Eh?
so far. When I cook tonight now.
Ginger tea.
Oh, I will upset your stomach now. Oh, you yam too much. That's why your stomach upset.
What? No, my stomach no upset me. Just feel for ginger tea. I like ginger tea.
Okay. No problem.
And me they bring me buy some ginger tea, but the ginger weak, yo.
Yeah, foreign ginger no have no use.
Yeah.
If you put
me
foreign
just,
ginger in a curry chicken and it won't do you nothing. You can bite it and try it like it.
it's true.
You know,
Somebody tell me,
when you're Jamaican, you bite the ginger, you jump. No jumping apart.
yeah, somebody show me the right one for buy, the right ginger. It's smaller and it, whatever. But you see the big, fat, smooth one, them coming like the ANC. Them just,
You mean
they,
what
them,
the
no,
Asian call
the big,
Walangao?
voila, the big fat ginger, then them coming like the ANC. Them just got look a prettiness about them and workless. Now no use.
Oh my gosh. Why you turn so?
Eh?
Why you stay so?
I'm just saying. We just a state facts around here.
I hear you.
And things said. Okay. But you think balance up do differently, do you be it from morning?
Yes?
Okay. What the name of your soap?
Dove. The Walmart version of Dove.
The Walmart version of Dove. Okay. But Dove have different versions, so which one you use?
Original. The blue and white one.
Blue and white. The original Dove is white.
Okay, white with blue writing on it. But remember, so me buy the Walmart version, so
Oh, yeah, the
have
box.
a little variation.
What you mean the Walmart version? The Walmart version of Dove different from the regular Dove?
Yes, knockoff Dove. Walmart have knockoff Dove.
So you mean, so it's not Dove then?
It's Dove.
Then if it's a knockoff version, it's not Dove. It's not named Dove. Balman will call it
The
Dove.
way and the consistency, viscosity is the same.
You can't.
Oh, what? Why you do your face so, Margo? Your facial expressions, me tell you all the while.
Well, you in your bathroom?
No. Why? Oh, we are listening for.
Where you there in your house?
My living room.
Adua.
Cool, my son's here.
You not come no son here. Yeah, you can't laugh. You not come no son here.
All right. Will you?
You not come no son here. You in your bathroom.
I do what?
Me no know.
Anything you want me to be doing in there, that's what I'm doing. What? Oh, what? Brother, you never show if you run.
That is a pattern sound, you know.
Pattern, so me a come in here and me head tough, right? And me pipe a drip. What else you want here?
Anyway, you're too live. You're too live. You not come
You
here.
haven't read the comments? I was
What?
okay until I looked at the
Yeah,
comments.
no, you lie. You not comb your son here. You cannot comb your son here, and it sound like fire stick. You know, yeah, that look a crackling sound there in the ear or whatever. This, you can't trick me. Anyway, balance up your thing, you know, big up yourself, you know, saying?
Yes, man.
All right, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
Later.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Take me off.
Yes, ma'am.
The time farmers so wicked.
John. Hello. Hello. Person now come in, you know. Hello. Hello.
Raga Shanti, where are you?
But there, you know, where I say.
Boy, I can't believe woman still a tell lie.
Say what?
You know, sound like a piss, she a piss a while ago, man.
Something I go in the bathroom door.
And she a tell lie about her in her living room today. A comb
I
her
call
son
my
here.
son here. Yeah. I lie, she
And
a
it
tell
sound
door.
like, it sound like a squeeze, she a squeeze the piss, you know.
Well, me don't know if I piss it, because if I piss, that would be a long piss, man. One
But
long,
Raga, how
long
it
piss.
sound to you? How it sound to you a while ago?
Me don't know, it sound like me hear some little watery thing in a echo somewhere, like a
In her
bathroom.
bathroom.
Yeah,
In the
that
bathroom.
me,
Because it
yeah.
don't sound like in the living room, she there sit down.
No, it don't have living room sound at all. It don't have living room sound at all. Something all right there, so that not sound like living room to me at all. Shall go around the thing.
Yes, man. And that me I say, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you see, I'm glad you call in and say it, because sometimes people
Yeah,
think somebody does make trouble unnecessarily and whatever. You understand?
yeah.
But you
Yeah,
get the
Raga,
same
boy.
thing too. Yeah, go on, talk.
Yeah, man. Me hear it, man. But where they in that fish should have started the truth. Say, you know, say, I ain't about him, they got a one piece.
That because they're pony liars. Them tell lie upon them pony all the while. They're pony
And
liars.
she barely a squeeze her pony a while again. Because you hear the water a gust so like, you know, like when a woman cock up a roadside and a do her thing.
But you know that sound there.
Raga, so what you want? You don't know the sound?
When woman cock up a roadside and a pee-pee, if it have a
Yeah.
particular sound.
Yeah.
No, sir, that sound there, anytime, no man, it's when woman cock up a roadside and pee-pee,
Yeah.
the sound always stronger than what you used to when them a pee-pee and thing. Them time they like, it can be very intimidating to when woman do that, you know.
No,
You
but
never
when
notice that when woman do that cock up something there and pee and whatever and way, like it just come out
when
powerful
woman and
and
people feel like somebody that they take time and squeeze it, you know, then they really come out so bluntly, you know.
well if them a hide and do it, but in general when woman a pee a road that come out harder. What you a talk about? Let me ask you something as a man, right? Well, are you there? Yo, sir. Yo, sir. Look like I went to mute him call or something now. You don't know. Yeah, if you hear me, you know, you need to open me your phone. Open me your audio. Alanda say it's more heavier, bro. All right, him gone. People, let me tell you something, man. You see this thing I name gender, one hell of a something, you know. Me remember years ago at Jamaica, you know. I mean, I don't know why this did affect me, sir, because I actually see a woman do it before, but me and a woman, then we never did that talk. Yeah, man. And you see when woman stand up and come so, and people but I stand up, man, this girl I may talk to her and she do, you know, say, throw me half wicked, you know, cause we man stand up, and when woman a people, them squat and go down. I'm actually not have a problem if a woman stand up and she put up one of her foot or something. No, so no, take off that shirt. Right? Right? Me not have a problem with it. But you see if a woman stand up so and whatever evil, me not like it. Me don't like it. Me not like it. One dance him now work with that. Me not like it. Bend, do some bending. You know, make me judge. Yeah, do some kind of bending. Even if you not bend, go down, do some kind of bending. Don't stand up and come so and whatever. It not. Me right to Kitty said the first you hear that. Kitty, you never see woman do that yet. All right, watch it right now, Kitty. All of the woman them who know if you or you see one of your friends do that already, say yes. Watch you now, Kitty. Watch you now. All of the woman them, if you or your friend sees one of your friend, female friends stand up and people say, Kitty, you see that? All right. You see that, Kitty? Couple people put no. You see that? All right. You see how much yes you see that, sir? All right. Know that, you hear? Some woman do it. Most of the time, them do it for like a fun thing, you know? Yeah. See, but there's a few I want to, who, you know. No, the point is, me I say some woman do it. And the woman them who me know do it, I not saw them people all the time. Me don't know butch woman people. Me don't know butch lesbian people. Me don't know them people, but the woman them who do it, I know something what them do all the time. It's just 1 or 2 times you will see them just go so and stand up and do that something there, you know. But me not like it. It did throw me off. But that's something I see woman do already, you know. Bad girl if I come from dance and whatever and do them sitting there already and thing. But you know them something you see some people do some other thing, but you
Boy,
never hear
rather,
a woman do it, you know.
it no matter why, you know, butcher or no butcher, you know, every woman sitting.
What you mean? What?
Every woman turn up and piss, man.
No, you know, say some woman would have never do it, you not get them do it.
You feel so?
No, me I tell you. You have some woman they would never, it's just for them idea of being a woman, a lady, they would never stand up. And if them there's some of them have to stand up, then now people they rather piece out themselves. Me I tell them, man, you have some woman stay some man. You believe that every
Boy,
woman stand up and piss at some point? Eh?
You have some of that things, so them born with stuff for them stand up.
Dog, what you think about it when a woman is stand up and people? So you have a problem with it?
Nah, man. Everybody not urinate, but some do it different.
Yeah, but No, me younger still, you know, me younger and then, you know, my little girlfriend and I joke she did that do it as, you know, but you know, them thing they catch you off guard like, well, yeah, dude, that don't look right type of thing. Yeah, it mash up me head, you know. See me
Yeah,
there.
man.
See me there.
Security work, I can't tell you, I see it regular.
Yes, you do it regular and a security work, you know. And you see woman stand up and people regular. Stand up so and people regular, don't.
I'm if it tell you, I sound like a rain a fall.
Yo, you ever notice that when woman and people, oh, at that time you hear the real sound, them people powerful, you know, man.
Yeah, man, know I like a pipe turn on and you
Yeah, man, like a fire hose, man.
no little, you know, no little grip up come through it.
Yeah, broke concrete and all these things. All right, my G, big up yourself. Here's that.
Yeah, man, my respect, man.
Yeah, man, cool.
For radio days, we have a lighting, you know, so, you know.
It goes some man. Respect and honor, you know. All right?
My G, respect.
Yeah, man. Rrr. Yo.
Oh, you just cut, me just get cut off a while ago, son.
I don't know how you get cut off, you know, my Dan.
I'm there to get the history with my grandmother. Sometimes I want to go a road with my grandmother.
Rinse it.
My grandmother no bend down and piss. I cock up my grandmother just cock out one foot saying and jaw sideways and bust piss, you know.
What on what you say? Anytime your grandmother piss and whatever, wait, but she to cock up on 1 foot.
My grandmother just pull 1 foot aside, man. And jaw with jaws, man, and bust piss, man.
Wait, when you say she cock up or she just spread out her leg them, and that me I try to understand. What you mean?
I got nothing about cock up. She not cock out nothing. She just cock out
Oh.
one of her foot, them, so. She not
She
cock
go-
up no foot in her ear. She just wide out her foot. So.
Why not
And
her
jaws.
foot them? And
And
just
jaws,
jaws one side and just Jesus God.
I hear water go down Sesame Street, down so.
Well, so your grandmother sound like one of them like thugs gangster woman, the hardcore woman, don't?
My grandmother not thugs, man.
See it there.
And she not wait till she come. Remember, say my grandmother, enough people they even know, you know, when you hold up piss, you know, all infection you will catch, you know.
Well, no, man, most women know that, you know. Yeah,
You know what?
Yeah.
So enough of them come over here and say them not cock up and piss and them not do this and them not do that.
Well, your grandmother wasn't the norm. She was an exception. Most women don't do that.
Or them wait till them go home or them rather catch infection.
No, most women, them squat, them a people places and whatever when it a come down. First of all, woman can't hold them people longer than we. Right?
I think
you know
when
that.
you squat, you will wet up your foot in a ragga. What do you think?
No, you're thinking like a man. Woman know if you squat and wet up them foot. Them been doing it all
Ragga, you
them
don't want
life.
to think like a man. What you want me to think like?
No, I say, yeah, think like a man, exactly. So I say,
Yeah.
as a man, you know, pick up some women have been squatting and peeing all them life, so them know how to do it without wet up them foot.
And they know which way to turn the world that's them foot not get no wet up, you know.
Duh. No, but I say most women, no care what them there, I'll just stop a roadside or whatever. Them a squat. Most women a squat, them still a squat.
Yeah.
Them still a squat. I know you pull a roadside and you are alone upon the roadside and nobody not there and them people out, them still a squat. Most women them still a squat. You have some women them always stand up now because I know I can't tell you some names, but if you know Munchie, Delmarine, Antasha, CBS and them thing there. Chrissy
Miss
and them
Cooley.
them people them love to stand up and pee, you know, for them issue that and thing, you know. Java.
Then I wet up my foot.
Me don't know about that. Me just know say them love to stand up and pee. Them name the way you hear me call a while.
Yes.
Yeah, for them thing that, you know. But me not like it. Me not like see it.
Let's say you don't like it.
No, in a
Don't
bad
you
me,
know?
in a bad me like say whatever, you know. Me just, you know,
It have a bother you, Raga. Look like you know, like the loud sound, you know.
the what?
And the
No,
loud sound
no, I
you
know it
talking
sound bad me. I the stand up. I stand up. No, and then no, when them a stand up now, you see, because them know well, me gonna use some code now, so let's listen me carefully here.
Yes, yes,
You see, because the architecture for no two women is the same, right?
yes.
So because of that now, them have to facilitate ease of exit for the fluid. So in effort, depending on the architecture down there, them end up after put them on here so now fair shift where them for shift feed come out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then in doing that now, them end up approximate the way we people.
Oh, you said that make we I think say.
Yes, so that's why I mean I like it, cause them end up with them two and down here so and whatever and thing. But I shift them, I shift with a shift. So cause if them the shift that depending on how the people we go so and wake them up based on all them things set up down here. So them in a very hard for some of them end up now if I come so when them are people. So it just look like a man a lean back and thing. You know when we are
Like
people.
a thugs, like I want thugs disappear.
Yeah, you know, when we are lean back and we are Ray and all them sound. That's how them start look. I mean, I like that, you know, because
Yeah.
then you start look like a man. Yeah, you know, look right after that.
That's why you're saying I like it. Me understand.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I like it and thing. See, now say a word, man. Where did I yell from?
You know, so me I yell from right to the half of you, Raga.
Arbor
Bull-
views.
Bull
See,
Bay side. Yeah.
let me give
Everybody know me out there. Everybody know me out there now. Guess myself out there, isn't it?
wait, your name out there?
Wagga. If you ever
Wag-
see a little man on a scooter bike with 3 gas, 4 gas, I go down the road, and me.
Yeah, Wagga. One Wagga.
Yes, man. Big up Wagga out of Bull Bay. Yes, man. You see me? I'm them
Yeah.
give me a follow, you know?
Hey, let me tell you, let me give you an Arbor View story.
Yeah.
And I'm one friend, you know. Long time, when we young.
Yeah.
I remember in our time I grew up.
There's so much
man,
Bull Bay people over here. I'm not cut. There's so much Bull Bay people over here. I listen here.
oh, for real?
Yeah, man. Yeah, the man
Yeah.
say big up Wagga View, man. My place, man. Big up Wagga.
See it there. See it,
Shoot
right?
out there.
Shoot I see them, I see it.
Yeah, man.
Orlando and the whole crew and thing. So you know, say me then I look a girlfriend and thing and whatever and a girlfriend. We did just, you know, you're young and whatever.
Man, Wagga, you're too terrible, man. You're a woman.
No, man, it was a woman, me not tell you, man, you know, so me look at John Crossai. So remember,
Yeah.
me go look for her, and them time they the kind of frightened for Arbor View, you know.
Yeah.
When you leave get to a town and you go Arbor View, you know, Jamaica, we used to call certain area that is a residential area, you know, as if we are not resident in a ghetto. But anytime it's a residential area, it means some place nice.
You're talking
So-
about uptown.
Yeah, up to yeah. So I'm gonna look for her and think I'm gonna look for her and then I talk to her and me start talk to her at the gate and she said, come in, no? I'm gonna come in and you know Arbor View set up like you have the garage or cover, but the garage is like the garage is almost like the veranda too. You know what I
Yes.
mean, right? Yeah, they come in the driveway. You don't even call it garage. I know garage. You come what? So we go up this and thing, and I remember we sit down and thing and we talk. And she said, you want to come inside?
Yeah.
Remember at the time, I said, nah, I'm good there, someone. And she said, you don't want to come inside?
Afraid,
said-
afraid, you know.
Well, no, me never, no, well, I know. I'm going to tell you how I you know. So I said,
Yeah.
no, man, I'm good and whatever. And we talk, and we done and whatever, and leave. You know, it's about 15 years later.
Yeah.
Like, one heap of years later, she leave me on Facebook. And she said, like, me, wait, name their confidence one time, and she did have to bill back from that.
She said, if you don't remember her.
No, she said, like, me crush her confidence one time, and she did have to bill back from that.
Cause she a look for tear down the day when she invite
What?
her in. You know?
Well, I know, man. I said,
Yeah.
what the hell you talk about? What you talk about? And she said, remember when my telephone come look for me? And I say, what? She didn't remember my
Yeah.
telephone come look for me in my yard and thing and whatever. And I say, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, you don't even know, you know, my beard and thing, I'm a freshen up for you and everything and whatever, you know. And I
Yeah.
say, I go give you, you know.
Yeah.
Because me and you talk and I give you, you know, and whatever. And you talk to me like say it a go happen because you always a flirt with me and thing and
And
whatever.
she never know
I'ma
say
call you,
I'm
I'ma
get
call
caught
you
in her.
in. I'ma tell you, say, come in with me. And you say, no, you stay upon the veranda. I'ma say,
Yeah.
come in. And you say, no. I say, B, John, you know, say, me never know, say, all of that are going and thing. And she said, John, you know, say, after you left from that and thing, me, I wonder, me no look good, and me no this, and me no that, and whatever, and they take it to heart. Then the time in my mind, you know,
Yeah.
me I go residential here, go look for residential era girls, so me have to depend on my good behavior.
And then she
So
put up on the front.
it's a whole different zone, me now, you know. No, man, I may tell you something, I regret that, man, because, you
So
know,
why you
that
never
should
go in? Why you never go in at the place, Raga? Why you never go in? You
because
afraid?
me frightened if you
You
send me
know,
a
me I say,
chat.
I'm afraid, you afraid.
No, not afraid. But me did kind of like, oh, me I talk to Harborview girl, because them time the Harborview has to do place, you know, get what me I say,
Afraid.
man.
How about
Yeah.
your residential area them time of year?
Yes, so when me there get to my whole and pan, I say, come here, man, I want to do that with, because me an idiot, because me frightened for Harborview girl. Them time
Yeah.
there, whenever and thing like that, me look back on it and me I say, John, no, you know, so that should I did go and do, but one of them thing there, you know, you regret it, you drop a catch and you
Yeah.
see it. And the day I see him, you know,
Yeah, man.
one of them thing there, you know.
And then 15 years after, so she never bother want to do nothing, or you never bother want to do nothing.
Nah, man,
Go on.
them time she married with her picnic them and then sitting them and whatever, you know. I never that, you know, she did
I girl
just,
call you and I tell her, say, you not ready, you know, Raga? Come me ready for you, you know.
no, she just has, you know, back then, you know, them, you can't look back when they coming like nothing, but remember, you know, when you
Yeah.
go through them time, them think they a big deal for you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, them time they all a kiss and you think you have sex, you know, for you kiss, you know. Them time they feel up was the goal, for feel up.
So
Yeah.
you get a kiss off it?
If me get you know, so me get one kiss one time, yeah.
Like you go tell now, Raga. Remember, you never pop up until she invite you have a you know.
No, man, me say me get one kiss. Me know me get one kiss, but not like Hollywood kiss. Try and look a kiss, you know.
One lip.
Yeah.
Chops.
Yeah. No, it was a little bit more than a chops, but it wasn't like no good, you know. Yeah, it wasn't a good, you know. It wasn't a tongue sword fight, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, it wasn't any other than that. You know, you're young and whatever. Hey, back when you're young, you know, remember the phase of your life when I see woman leg and you lose your mind just to see the leg of them alone. You know, remember them days? Eh?
Raga, me say a big girl with you. Me look at it older than her still, but she has say, you remember say you was my boyfriend when I go to school? Me and I never hug up yet, we never kiss yet, but she was my girlfriend when we go to school.
Oh, and that she has say.
No more boy couldn't talk to her, Raga, cause my girl that.
Oh. All right, tell me something. You can remember times when you look back here and say, John, when you know, say, she did give me the run this one, I never know. You know of any time, you have know of any of them time?
Not try remember. No, cause me little well rude when me little Raga.
You did well run.
Me get the run, man.
Me did rude too. Because it's a big man broke me out when me was 14, you know. So me did rude too. But but me can remember several times when, but me have a good boy side to me too, a good behaving side to me. So me can now me look back now, me remember several times when, cause you know some woman them not gonna come out and tell us a word, them send signal, you know. But I can remember several times now when me did I get the run and like a damn fool, you know, just kind of punk out the thing, you see me?
Never really, no 100%. See something there now.
You never say you have no time when you did go through that.
Raga, you know, say, all right, when we are batting, we don't try bat fully. So we just wait
Yeah.
till the ball in front of we exact and we just bat and done.
But and done. Okay. So you know,
Me not
no,
like
may,
to wait.
no maybe
Me not like
situation. You
no,
know,
me not
like
like
this.
miss. Me not like miss.
So you I said the only time you
Raga,
no,
nobody
sir. Come on, man. Come on, man. You
nobody
must.
can point for me and say him nearly get it. Them have to say him get it.
You never have one of them situations there yet where you nearly.
When me miss,
Yeah.
what if me miss tonight? Me I go feet early in the morning.
No, me not talk about when you go back feet. Me I say if you remember any time when you miss.
And go home with blue balls.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear. No remember, Raga.
But even if you not go on with blue balls, you never miss yet. You never, you know. No, me don't even talk about going with blue ball. When you look back and you say, you know what, she did I run it for me and I never know her thing. You never have none of that yet?
I don't remember ya, Raga. I don't want to tell a lie upon a woman. Kind of good for tell a lie upon a woman.
No, but another woman you talk about yourself now. You go around the thing, you know, you try distract me and I send me wide, you know. We not talk about the woman, me I talk about you. Me I say, you know, remember the time when a woman did that go so and when you look back, you say, Jan, you know, so she did that. She did make herself available. And me never read the play. You don't know about no time like that.
You have enough girl will bring it come and me not take it. Me
not talk that. Me talk look back and your sister them did that bring it come, but at the time you never know so them did that bring it come. You know man. No.
No, sir. Me not remember. All woman over here tell lie me at hey, me not like. Who not tell lie for me or me I tell lie for myself? Eh?
You know, the woman them over here keep it 100 do you know, they will tell you what them think. Okay, know that. The Tam farmers
What?
them, you know. Tam farm ladies, Tam farmers them, man. Tam farm ladies them, I tell you, man. Right? So Tass say it happened to you. Me can't tell you several times it happened to me where me just, you know, just never in the game enough for just know. So that did I go on, you know?
I could hear one of your next moment, then, Raga.
One
Different from half of you one. I could hear one next one.
What you want? No, me could hear for one from you.
A lie me I go tell man. I don't want to tell a lie.
Well, I true me I go tell, so me have to careful.
Me not make up nothing.
Well, I true me I tell, so me have to careful how me tell my truth them.
I could get all the head bust tonight and I go home, you know.
No, me there, me yard.
Yeah. I could hear your door a tear off, you know. Come in there and you look at office at work, you know.
Nah, man, you are going. It's me run my thing. No woman can't come tell me that at this stage of my life. You're mad, man. I say what I want to say, man.
Oh, I don't like me have to be careful then.
Well,
I mean, I make sure you. I'm going to tell a lie in a Raga when I look me and sleep out the door, you know.
yeah, no, well.
Nah, I do that, you know.
No, well, you see, you don't put it out there already, say, waggy, you know, so you have to be careful, you know, and then everybody know you. So,
No,
you
me
know
a
what?
mark money, man. Me a mark money a bull bear, man. Me a mark money a bull bear, man. Everybody
All
know.
right. No, but when I say, you know, one, somebody say, yo, good as, you know, yeah, the one waggy they dep on the radio, I say, what there? Yeah, I say, oh, him, Lisa, and I'm one right, you know, him, the lot left him, man, for Lisa. Yeah, me hear it, me one of years, pan Raga Shanty show. Yeah, go talk to him about it, him too wicked and disrespectful.
But watch out, Raga. Me a talk to girl already. And them a tell me, say, me and them get on, them a tell me, say, me have to choose whether them or my woman. Me a tell them, say, me choose already.
Between them and your woman. Well, woman, depending on how you flow with that woman, so woman will test you like that.
Then that them a try test me and say, me have to choose between me and my woman. Me a tell them, say, me choose already, man.
Okay.
Because me not left my woman for nobody a road.
Oh, okay.
Me not, I forgot to that.
Oh. Well, if you're your woman good, you're your woman good, you know. So,
Yeah, man, I mean, carry my business go a road or bring road come and a chat like me, no sense.
well, yeah, you have to be careful. Listen.
what I mean?
But here's the $100 million question, though.
Yeah.
There are women who have asked you for choose and tell us say you have to choose and get ultimatum. And then when you say, listen, man, I left my woman in yard and them still stay down.
A real girl, them. Some of
So
them.
so hold on, the one them would leave then, them not real.
Then, you know, she say, I will lick down Leland Chuck them the raga. Them just want to come mash up this, where them come see, and then, how long you think you and them are go for?
Me not support how you refer to the woman them do. You're out and a blood clot. And you apologize to the woman them, man. Apologize to the woman.
For the woman them, you know,
Oh, you mean? No, me pick up for right. Me pick up for right. What I'm
what me
saying.
say-
No,
what me
hold
say wrong
on. Hear
about
what me
it?
I
What me
say.
say
Hear
wrong
what me I
about
say.
it?
Hear what me I say.
Yeah. Let me listen, you know.
You would have been, that woman would have chosen to interact with you up to a certain point based on how you are treat her, correct? Me wrong or me right? Yeah.
Yes.
All right then. As me always say to people, once you interact with somebody, it not stay still. It either go forward or backward. It either expand or it contract. So it's reasonable that a woman will reach a point where, based on what you are tell her to, you know, waggy, because nobody going like you're angel in this, you know, because it sounds to me like you would know how to treat a woman good and makes you feel nice and whatever. In a way where she gonna start interpreting like, oh my God, he really cares about me and whatever.
Hey, me will bring
So,
me will bring them in, you know.
hold on, man. So at
Nah,
some
choose.
point, hold on, man. So what I'm saying is, at some point, it's reasonable that some woman might say, okay, listen, you know, we're
So somebody in
listening.
the comments are
Hold
talking
on, man. You're not listen to me, man. You're not listen to me, man. You're not listening. You're not bumbuckler. Listen, man.
You know, so I don't
When me
certain
I-
things I listen to
when
what
me I say, no, when me I listen to me, man, when me I say, man, me I say, so it's reasonable that a woman who you talk to, whatever, go reach a point where she say, you know, based on what go on and thing like this, like, me think the thing reach a point where
reach
yes,
a which
but-
point? I fear, man. I fear a crave
you
she crave.
not listen to me, no, man. You not listen to me to reach a point where she say, you know,
Go on, me fear yourself.
based on where this thing I reach and thing, me can't deal with so and so, and me can't, so what you do? Like, make a choice.
Me I put on my shoes, man, reckon, man. Me I put on my shoes. Me I go walk.
No, but what I'm saying is that is okay that you do that, but for turn when I said them I broke down Leland Chuck, you know, things say that is disrespectful.
Me just say that in a term. That is your business if you want to say that, say me and this woman. But
Yeah.
you know me not this them.
No, you just this them. If you call a woman, if you call
try to depend on the woman them side, reckon, you alone, like say, all
Me?
when the next man say, you depend on the woman them side, you're going like, yeah, man, me could kill ladies, me could kill it. Ladies,
No.
me could kill a man.
no,
You know, me not mean that in a bone of Leland Chuck, you know.
no, you say it. You say them I broke down Leland Chuck. So yeah, me have to defend the woman them this so.
What she a come talk about me for choose for? A fair man?
What?
A fair man?
But you can't call the woman them broke down Leland Chuck because you
What
did
you know
up it.
that me mean, Ragga?
No,
You
you
know
did
that
up.
me mean?
You did up in the broke down Leland Chuck do and like it do
Oh,
done.
where you go, man? You
And
see,
I
me know
wind
say
up
you
in
go
a,
for something.
and I wind up in it do and I say hallelujah, glory, praise his name when you up in the Leland Chuck down.
Yes, Lord. And that's why she tell me for choose, man.
Yeah, you did a drive in that truck then when you had a problem when you did carry from point A to point B. I saw on the
Yeah.
turn. Yeah. When the truck did carry from point A to point B, I'll carry you through the fire, through the limit, through the war, and I carry you through the storm and all these things and whatever. And then after
Yeah.
the truck dead, the fear go turn around and I chat about broke down Leland Chuck. You're wicked.
Me know you're not stop go on, Ragga, till and you and them alone, a friend, because you tell us, say, me and what I do, but
No. Are you gonna tell the woman them broke down Leland Chuck? You understand? No.
What you know what that me mean? You know what that me mean? And the choose of them me I deal with, you know. But choose, you know.
What?
And the choose of them me I talk to, you know.
So when you say no, if you tell a woman straight up, say yo, some things set, you know, you juggle with it and then she want to switch it for you.
No, they not say go all the time. You always tell them the truth, but them always try to go overboard all the time.
Well, you know them
That not reach all the time, Ragga. You know much girl want Ragga for themselves. Tell the truth.
me, nobody know what I mean.
What you look a hypocrite self now? What you? I mean, I read so good. Yeah.
No, me not experience them. Me not experience them some of them. Me don't know about them some of them. Me don't know about them some of them. Are you experience them some of them? Me not experience them some of them. Nah, no, my...
Ragga, to be continue.
No man, my thing balance, you know. So me no,
No,
you
they
know.
might in a balance now, Trevor.
Huh?
Might in balance now. Remember, say we're not boy again, we're a big man now.
No, back in the day when me did a while out, a different thing, but me just kind of easy, you know.
Wait, not married, they have to say
You know there.
there. To be continued, boss.
To be continued with general, don't say another word. CFT, you know. We want to have a view, bull beer, the whole works. And yo, what a community the name, every minute me I forget it. Like before you reach Harbour View on your left.
Be sure.
Be sure, man. Always I forget it, you know. Anyway, big up yourself. Here, sir. Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. boss.
Yo, remember when not even one house stood up a Be Sure, you know. Not even one house up a Be Sure. And a big community now. And a capture land it start from, you know. Jody Fashion, you have woman a Be Sure. I want to that woman, yeah, man. I want to that woman, yeah. Me never go in that place there yet. Me never go in a Be Sure yet. Me never go in a Be Sure yet. Me go do any part though. Yeah. Me go do any part. Yeah. Yeah, me go in a Sherlock though. Yeah. Me go right up in a Sherlock. Me go do any part and me do up in a Sherlock. Ah, dear, yeah, man, you know. My God. Get you right. Nikki 8876. Nikki B 876. Leave it alone. You don't know what I go on this, here. Leave it alone. When you're about why, Raga? You don't know what I go on this. That bigger than you, here. That bigger than you. Oh, hold on. The person never come up a while ago. Oh. Leave it alone. You don't know what Sherlock is here, and you don't know how me I use it. So leave that one there alone, here. I want the bigger than you, Nikki. Right? If you understand me, I say, understand me, I say. All right? Wow.
Nah, no close, Raka.
1 alien good as you know. We are say queen.
Well, go on, big up to the Tam fam. How was your weekend?
It was pretty good actually. It was pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Raga, me no business when nobody wants say a idiot woman say fi choose. Because if me and a man there and me know say I'm having people, he must lay out the card on the table. Either me work with it or me no want work with it. Me not tell him fi choose nothing. Make him do what I want to. Maybe one of them day I'm choose and I me are the right one.
But you're not telling for choose, though.
Me not tell him fi choose.
I think I idiot thing for a woman know the 100 and not talk about choose.
But choose. Choose
because if
one
him the
of
one, go on.
You talk.
No, you talk. I like you when you talk.
You see you? Because, Raga,
Eh?
you and him attack and he say, B, you know, say me there with my baby mother, me have my wife, or me have my woman, and me make up my mind in and say, me go and work with it.
Yeah.
So, when me a work with it, no, me I go put him through this thing
See
out
that-
for choose.
See it there.
Choose what?
See it there. But tell me something, though. Suppose you and him start talking and at some point you say, you have a woman? And him said, no. And you said, listen, if you have a woman, tell me, you know, come on, and there if you have a woman. And him said, no, me not one man, are you my one? And you go and work with the thing and the thing bill. And then you start love him and you love when him a wind up in night and thing. You love when him go so boom. and I pressure the titles where you have and all them something there and thing and whatever, and him a take care of you and boy nice, he make you laugh, you have fun and thing and you be, and then you can find out say him did have a woman all along.
Me nah left him. Me
You
nah
not left
left
him?
him, but me nah.
Yeah, but
Nah
but
left
right,
him and he
right.
not treat me right, Raga.
Yeah, but me I say, but right, they say no, you gonna tell him same for choose?
Me nah tell him fi choose, but me nah left him.
Why
Make
you
him
not?
go and do feel thing.
Why you not?
Raga, me nah left no man who take care of me. What me say? Me nah left no man who take care of me. That me say.
From the
All
man,
me have to
so from the man I move right, from him and him have a woman differently or whatever. If him a take care of you and I take care of you, good, you not left him.
left what?
Then suppose the woman come to you and a ball and I say, is you name Ilian? Are you me here, Raga? Are you a take me lady? Listen to me. Stop take lady because you know this is the love of my life. And, you know you're a home wrecker. Stop it, because you're causing me so much pain. Stop taking Lloydie, okay? And the woman ball and beg you for leave her man, Ilian. We treat you good. What you da do?
Me nah left, you know. Me a say sharing is caring. Me nah left. As long as me not up in your space, lady, and me not disrespect you, know. Me nah come at your yard, lady. The two of we a take him. Me nah left no man who treat me good, Raga. I swear.
Sometimes so she a ball and I beg you for leave her man because she there with him before and you come now and all them something or whatever. You still not left him.
Me come a eyes her man look me. Me nah left him, Raga. As
Yeah.
long as me not disrespect her, me not go her yard, me not call her, me not text her, I don't business with she and him, me not left him.
Even if them a call you home wrecker and say you're wicked, and you
I care zero. Me not business, me not provoke this woman, and the man me a provoke.
You can get three of the small mackerel, one vanilla and a skull, and a cream crackers, please.
say you gonna make the woman dead a ball and stay in a misery all this time and all them something they done.
She not dead, Raga. She not dead. Make it 2 hours cheer the cocky.
Listen, everybody!
Not dead.
Yeah, you nah let go that at all and whatever. Worse if it go down, you nah let it go.
And one cream crackers.
Nah let it go, Raga. The cocky nah go get bigger and it nah go get smaller. Make we share it. Nothing wrong with it.
As long as the good treatment are going, you stay right there so you nah move. Even though him tell you lie, you know, even though I never the position that you want in, you know, and then you go find out the position that you're in. Or for those of you don't know, Ilian in one shop here. At the treat,
Yes, people.
at the treatment you talk about, right?
Yeah. The treatment, my love.
Okay.
Nah left.
Nah, you nah
Me
left
nah
no
left.
good treatment from no man. Okay.
He must have left me.
All when the woman come beg it out and say, please, you destroy the family because this man I care about you too much and thing like that and whatever. And him now give it as much time as him used to give it before and thing, you know, and him a prioritize you and whatever. You not left.
Me nah left. Me nah left. Raga, me him soul rest in peace. Me did that with one youth, you know. But him dead now.
Yeah.
Him dead.
Yeah.
Me there with him and it's like me and him woman, I never really friend. Me go in the community,
Yeah.
you know? But
Yeah.
him draw for me. And
Yeah.
me and him start talk about me have one friend. Then time that me used to burn weed and them something there.
Yeah.
So me have one friend, the woman sell weed and them something there. And we go pan the little ends, go bun weed and them something, and more time we hear things how him deal with the woman and them something. And me tell you, say enough to deal with her, so she not know about me still, you know.
Yeah.
And him deal with the woman and we are me I tell him, say don't deal with her, so because I'm baby mother and them something there, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
me would talk to the man and say treat your woman good
Yeah.
and them something there, you know.
Yeah.
Because what me not like for myself, me no do it to others. But as what you say, me never know say him have no woman. You know? But him fi still take care of house.
And
He
balance up your
can't put
thing.
me first. Balance up in thing.
What you say
And
about
me
put you
nah
first?
go.
What you say about put you first?
No, me I say him can't put me first because he don't have a woman live with her whatever in baby mother. So me go and bounce with him same way, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's a
And he
realistic
might take
approach.
care of him.
Go on. Yeah. And he
What
might
you
take
say?
care what? He might what? He might take care of what?
Me I say, he might take care of me everything, Raga Shanti. Me nah give up that. Me nah give up that. Him never disrespect me. And me no know if him a disrespecting woman behind closed door, but me never hear of that or them something there. Me nah left him at all. Nah left him.
So at this point, Jamaica woman them love to say, oh, actually you don't have no this and pride in yourself and you have low self-esteem that's why you're going to accept a situation like that or whatever, and that you're uncaring and you know you're insensitive to the pain that you're causing to the woman and thing, you know, and so you have low self-esteem and you're not a pride. What would be your response to the woman then who say that to you?
No, me no business what they want say about low self-esteem. Well, low self-esteem have to do with that. That not nothing to do with that, Raga Shanti. Me hear woman pan your show talk about them have them good man, you know. Man a take care of them our husband and sit now one little cheating the man cheat, then left them man. Me nah left him. That me say. Me nah left my man through one little cheating. So if a woman wants say me not have no self-esteem, me not care one little cheating raga me.
Nah, no, suppose you're there with a man and him a treat you good. World of good you get and all them something there. And him start burn you regularly now with somebody else. How that a go? But him still a treat you good. The bun not in your face or nothing or whatever. You not catch no disease or nothing or whatever. But you still a get top treatment and everything and whatever. Like, how you da balance that?
Raga, all me have to tell him to do for use a condom. Before that, me buying the condom, me love. Me say me nah left me man. Good man. What take care of me?
I mix up and blend that time.
No, not a water. That me say. And me mean it. Me mean it to God.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
crazy, Raga?
As long as him a treat you good and I make sure say you're safe and thing and I take care of you and whatever and this and that.
Long as him a treat me good, him is not a man wa beat to man. Because me no like man wa beat to man, and when you start beat me a go run.
Yeah.
That's so me a go run now because me can't manage the back down and the box down and the kick and them something there.
Yeah.
So me a go run from that, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, run. And Raga, last week me hear you say, what the word why you did say again? Oh, Jesus, up to today, it's in my head, you know. Oh, God. No, man. What the word why you did say last week again, Raga, about? Jesus, God.
I don't know which word you had.
Whoa.
Bowa.
I want simple thing, you know, like when... Not because still for all.
Yeah, no,
Not
what we
because
say, yeah, back in the day, the woman them used to say, not because, but still for all, yeah.
Yes, let me tell you how it used now. Like me and you and Chumpy. Me, I use Chumpy name, my friend, right?
Yeah.
And you know, I said Chumpy would what you da say now? Chumpy like, what the word now, Raga? Chumpy,
Me don't know what you want to say. Hi, Jesus. Hi, Jesus. Hi, Jesus. Yeah, which word that?
like, chumpy, you da, and a backbite, you da use it. Chumpy, you da let you down then. You know?
Betray me or something. Yeah,
Betray you, betray. Chumpy betray you know. And then yes, you come to me and I said, the one Chumpy betray me and them something there now, him in a difficulty, and I come to me for me help him and sit and me say to you, say, not because, but still for all, help him.
No, you're right. Hey, Ilian, you're the boss. You know, there's a brilliant explanation there just now, you know, on point. No, but that is a perfect use. But that's how we use it at Jamaica. I say, not because, you know, but still for all. Not because the bad thing we him do, but still for all. Help him out, see him, you know. Yeah, you see it? Brilliant explanation. Brilliant explanation and thing. Brilliant explanation and thing. Christina Cookie Monstress couldn't explain it so good. None of them could actually.
No.
Not even Marcia good as Wasara. She couldn't explain it so and thing. You understand?
No, man, she love explain things.
Yeah, Marcia good as don't. She love it.
She love explain things.
She explain I don't. when punchline are clatter and rotted, she explain. No. That is not what it happened. What is happening, Elaine? You see, you don't understand what Raga is doing. You don't see Raga. I say fine punchline and thing. You understand? Marcia good as with her pop down self.
You just want big up the lady with the never rang pum pum.
I would that again. I would that again.
Yeah, man, the one who know about her pum pum. What's her name? I don't remember her name, man.
Somebody have put it. Remember, sure.
This and I go on like that, all kind of.
Tracy.
Yeah, big up herself, Tracy.
Tracy, go man. She told lie. Tracy, I tell lie on her front. You remember, I think the question I did ask her, I said, you never have like a look of pop down sort out yet. No, that me did ask her.
Yeah.
And she said, no, she never yet have a pop down sort out and thing and whatever. Me not believe her all know and whatever this and that. From Tracy, I go on with jokings in other words. She never have a look of pop. Everybody have a look of pop down sort out or a look of sitting whenever, you know, never 100 or whatever and thing like that. She told lie.
And the man who you just don't talk to when you say, so, a woman never, care something come give and you, what? Like you said to him, say, the woman a care the sort out come give him.
And him never pick up and know, say, yeah, that did a go on. Yeah.
Him slow.
What you mean?
Him slow.
When you mean him slow, Elaine, when you mean him slow.
So him can't see that, Raga. When a woman want dash it out pan you, pan him.
No, I think you misunderstand that part there, you know, Elaine.
Real man know when woman want give them like a sort out without them beg them.
Elaine.
Yeah.
Well, I know him slow then. I would have me ya done then.
No, but why him say never happened yet. Him no know of that.
No, because me, I tell him, say, back in the day when me did young, me can remember a couple times when Sartor did I run promo, me never pick it up, say a woman I do it when me did young, you know? And him I say, that never happened to him. So him basically, I say, every time front I run upon him did know.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't know that, Raga, you did young then, man.
Then that me I say when me did young, make me look back at me I say, John, no, so and whatever, but, you know, but me just remember them time there, you know. So really me I beat then and I say me slow, so me slow.
Me not beat you bad, you did young.
Well, yeah, man. No, but you know, enough man now admit it and thing, but unless them just never in another position there. But yeah, I can remember a couple times when, you know, and I look back and I said, John, well, you know, sir, that did I go on. Yeah, I can remember about 3 situations. I mean, the young, what about high school and little after high school, them time. You know, so. Them time. But that couldn't happen now, you know, Alien.
Me know, man.
Yeah. Right, I know, we think different, you know. I must we say, no, we're not go there. So, yes, what me I say? No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly, because some man as them see the woman foot open a way like should have sit down bad, then cock it on up. Long time.
No, that's true. As them silicon leg and all these things and whatever. Why, Jamaican with that something about sit down bad. Yeah, as them silicon leg and them there on the woman one away and whatever. Right away pants front a tear off and think of them ready for blaze, you know. But
you
so
know
much.
what say?
Yeah.
Go and talk.
No, you talk. You know say what?
You know I say one day me have one of my little people them fast here. Sit down, so we sit down side and side, right?
Yeah.
Sit down I shop front side and side and my nephew car park. So me sit down, me have one skirt, and me sit down and me open my foot and remember say me and him the side and side, you know.
Yeah.
And he could have tell me everything about underneath me crutches.
What?
Because guess what?
What?
My foot open and the car. He must see everything from the car.
Oh, the reflection in our
Like
car.
a glass.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And he must tell me everything. And what color panty. And you see when me catch up him, you know hear me say you fi wear tights under your clothes.
And that's him I say.
When me look, yes. When me look ragga the wall of the meat pot, the right of the car reflect on the car. Me I say,
Oh. I remember, you know, you see a meat shop down there, you know, your meat and heavy down there, you know. So you must see the
Not
whole of the
meat shop.
fat. What?
Not meat shop.
What?
Meat pot.
Oh.
Meat pot.
So get
So
it
you
right.
know say all of the meat in the pot.
Right, okay. My mistake.
Right, meat pot.
Listen. Well, my mistake. Meat pot. The meat pot. So the whole of the meat pot there and thing like that. You know, cause I remember so you say you're heavy and tight down there and whatever. So he must say the whole of the 100 though.
You know say me I stop the tightness ragga because which night me hear you talk I say when woman I say this and when woman I say that and when you check it out nothing like that, so me I stop the tightness. Me just I say the fatness.
No,
Me
but
I
what I
stop the
know.
tightness.
No, but alien, some woman just know so them tight.
Yeah, but you pencil it out last week Thursday. So when a woman a carry on and I say she pretty and she this and she that, everybody knows that she pretty but she no have this and she no have, me can't explain some my big word and me say, me I stop this tightness, you know. Me I stop it.
No, man. When me I say, no, but you not say it with the arrogance there and that show off something there, you know. You not say it with that what, you not say it that
Because
weird.
me
there.
see,
Watch
one
it, watch it.
night
What?
in-
Yeah, what the one Tracy are running about exactly alien. Tracy, go man. And I did with that. Tracy, your thing different. Cause you say you all of your sort out in your entire life. You never have a pop down sort out yet or whatever. Your thing different, Tracy. Right? I was still a whole little book with that. So alien, if you know the thing, if you know the thing, let me tell you something, alien. Some woman just know. Me I tell you as man, yeah, some woman, you all at work, you know, alien, and when you come out, you know, a problem for go back in, you know, the way them tight, you know. And it's just them genetics, I just saw them steer.
True.
I just saw them steer.
I me hear you talk about the girl up at Yui who have the vacuum. Your sister and lie me I tell.
No. That's not you. No.
Vacuum.
That was when I was going to Vassar College.
Yes,
Yeah,
college.
not you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Woman have vacuum. While
Yeah.
some not have none, it just sliding like a skateboard.
Okay, yeah, that's one way to describe it.
Yeah,
Okay.
me seen a ragga, me round there now, and me honey one night in a honey like a dog. And
Yeah,
me say, you know what? Me draft it pink flight and me put on one condom on it. Blow up.
yeah,
Ragga by the time pink flight touch it.
yeah.
Me just pop off. Me just take off the condom and go sleep. Me no bother put it in.
Right. So well
Me
on,
no
so
bother.
well on. Pink flight barely touch a good and thing and you just pop off and thing.
Barely touch it. The way how me did honey, man. Me I tell her, and a regular me use pink flight, you know, sometime all one time every 6 months. Me no ragga me no love sex, you know.
Well on, you use pink flight just like once every several months, 6 months. You use pink flight.
Yeah. Choo.
No, but then pink flight, oh God, then pink flight now suffer from depression then, man. You're not too
Nah,
pain
suffer
enough.
enough time me want it and me just lazy fi get up fi go in a draft feed, put on condom, all kind of thing. Me just kiss my teeth and go wrap up.
No, but what me I say is, what me not understand though is, if you a pink flight, a your thing, and you alone I use pink flight, because you not share your dildo around here, right? And pink flight in a your drawer, and you keep pink flight clean. Why you have to keep always put a condom on pink flight whenever you...
Ragga, me love the condom feelings. God know. Condom feelings have a nice feelings. Choo.
A regular condom just the... what? It's smooth or that?
When a rough rider slam any one of them, but me put it on, me love feel condom feelings.
Oh, so okay. That is interesting. The feel from the condom. Why it have a smoothness where you like? You have a smoothness where you like?
Yes, it tickle me.
What you mean it tickle you? What? Me not understand that. What you mean?
So why you laugh at the feelings, man? The feelings. Me can't explain the feelings there. Even condom pan real body, me feel nice. Me enjoy my sex with condom.
You enjoy your sex with condom pan real body better than the real body by itself?
Yes.
Well,
Me no
hold on. Anybody else like that? Like the condom feel better than the real body? Let me see if anybody. Nope, no, sir. Be a no, come on. You see that in a be a no, you know.
Me no business. Everybody feelings different.
Yeah, but you love the smooth feeling from the condom when you use pink flight. Even for real body, though.
Even for real body, that slidey thing there. Man.
Oh. Well, you see it, that's probably because, you're tight, what you're saying, you understand? Because,
okay. You know say you're a real professor. You're not a fraud professor on here, you know.
Bye. Tell them, Million. Tell them. No.
Because you see, when you're naked, it's hard to go in.
Yeah.
But when you have any condom, that slidey thing.
Better.
Slide like okra.
Yeah, and still tight. Still tight and nice. And no, but Yeah, no, I could all that go on, you know, because you have proper titers. This way, me I say. And thing after a problem when the condom are depend. So the condom facilitate ease of entry while maintaining the tightness, you know, because remember say it's a gripper you have, you know. It's a gripper you have, you know. Okay. It's a gripper you have.
What about no, chew them vagina. It not tight.
Well, me not go say that still. Me just not try to say that still. When me I say because you can't have a titus when I have no problem with, you know, when, you know, anything I go in. But careful, can never cuss out your clot, you know.
Me no business, me can cuss too. When the vagina tight and you do it bareback, a bare pain, you feel put in this, one rub this pan it, one rub that pan it, feet going. When it tight and it condom the pan it just take time and just in there.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when enough people don't know, so for some women too, like at your age, yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know, some women, when you have a decrease in estrogen and so you have a decrease in lubrication and things like that and whatever. And, you know, some people them go through menopause and after menopause, them lubrication become, you know, reduced and it cause problem for entry and things like that and whatever and so forth. So, you know, some women in a, you know, your age group, they will appreciate that, you know, if you say, nah, man, the condom make it way more easier and less painful and uncomfortable and things like that, you know? You see, and things. So,
Yeah, man.
probably young as them will listen and don't even to understand what go on, you see?
That's true.
Yeah.
Because they want beer back.
No, beer back good though, alien. Don't try go around it though, yeah?
Beer back good. Raga.
Yeah.
And at time now if you love so beer back, yeah?
Where-
Because beer things are going in this world.
Nah, but me just say if you are your people and balance up and you know your things set and you know out there like that around the road, then beer back is good. Beer back is good.
Yeah.
You always want a natural something there and feel and whatever this and that from you know they all about and whatever. You understand what I say?
Okay, well, condom give me less pain.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I like feel pain.
Well, you know, say I'm other woman like that too. Me know I feel say you alone, you know. Yeah, man, you have other woman like that, particularly, you know, some woman can't use certain condom, them allergic to certain condom, but you have other woman, man, certain condom, will tell you, man, say, no, this is a condom, yeah, it just work right for me. Yeah, and some women appreciate that something they do, you know. And a lot of older women appreciate that thing the way you talk about, too, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. All of the woman them now, chat, talk to me. All of the woman them where a condom feel nicer when you do it and good. Say yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we have woman here where you prefer condom to when you juggle. We're not talking about the safety and security. We're talking about the feeling. No. Yes or no? Yes or no? No, Raga, it burns. What? No, rotted? No, rotted? What the hell? Tam farmers. Tam fam ladies, seriously? Bombat kuno. Kuno. Jano. Yes, chasing. No, me get proved wrong tonight and whatever. Beer, no. What's it? No. This isn't struggle. I mean, Veronica. Okay. Whoa. All right. What is it you don't like about the condom? A beer no, you know, about 90% no, you know, easily 90% no. So what is it you don't like about the condom? You know? Bomba, my time from ladies, them I say, I want me to no. What that? Latex itch cause burning. It not nice with it. Horrible feeling. Allergic. Nah feel the real thing. It smell funny. Dry you out. Allergic. Rough feeling. It make me itch. Friction. It doesn't feel the same. Take away the sensation. Smell and feel. It doesn't feel satisfying. Only skin inside of me, that person said. Somebody said the scent. It smells itchy. It causes itching. The scent, allergic. Sandra said all of the above. Barrier. True off pH balance. Not real. Uncomfortable. Kill the vibes. The smell turned me off. It's safe, but it don't feel good. It smells. Tav, it go easy. You're always extra with your foolish. John Barder, Raga, when eating, I don't like to taste it.
Listen here. I mix up and blend that time.
When you say Ilian,
All him do him eat first before stick, or if him a go stick with the condom after him done him wash it out and eat. Wash out the plate if the plate dirty and eat.
Oh,
Can't
because
eat from dirty plate.
yeah, because me say some people when them a juggle, you know, they may eat and then jukings, but then after the jukings, they may stop and go eat again, you know.
You go wash out the plate.
Yeah. But if I the same plate, why you have to go wash it out for?
Because it done dirty, you know, so you can't take the taste of the condom, so that means that the plate dirty.
Plate.
So you go wash out the plate.
So him for wash out the plate in another way, then how him do that now?
Or him do that, no send the woman at the bathroom or get one wet rag or wipes or something and wipe out the plate.
And why
What have say? What have did I say?
you know Tav always extra, you know, and a rush don't cross his pan woman. But Tav him always have to try to be extra, you know, film thing, all right? No, but so
Leave
Ilian,
him alone.
so when yeah, defend your husband or your husband to be. Yeah. So well on, you know. So yes, I go watch it out and think as if yeah, but you know, I go probably kill vibes, man. If I'm gonna say, go watch it out, come on, eat again or whatever.
Kill no vibe. Remember, say eat him, I go eat in a raga. So no vibes, no there, so fi killing a eating. From you, I go eat, no vibes, no in the fi kill.
What you mean?
Not
You know,
like that.
no, I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't know, but what I'm saying is, you know, if you say some people have to eat with vibes, they must have a vibes to eat.
No, sir. He only have vibes to sex. No vibes to eat. I eat, I just eat. Whether I eat bread, sardine, bully beef, anything, you just eat.
Well, I got alien from what? No, but alien from what? Well, from what people have called, you know, when me at the outside or when me hear and whatever. Nah, man, I want to tell you, when it come to that, I want to tell you, say, I would think that most of the eater, them have to feel the vibes to eat.
No, nobody know if you feel no vibes to eat. A eater is just a eater and eat anywhere, anytime, anyhow. You just
No,
eat.
no,
You
no.
don't have to no vibes to eat. Take it from me.
No,
A
listen to me.
man,
Yeah? What?
a man or a woman who eat them not feel no vibes to eat.
I don't think you're
Only
right
when
about
you,
that, you know.
Yes, Raga, only when you go have sex, you have to, in a vibe, have sex. Because remember, say, the man have to turn on or the woman have to turn on. You know have to turn on for name a plate of food.
Elaine, a joke here, man. You know. Boy, I'm
What?
surprised, you know. Elaine,
Eh?
you never have the prospect of a plate of food that come or a meal that come and you just relish it with great excitement. And when you eat it, you just enjoy it. You just enjoy the meal there. Different from when like, my hungry, I'm going to eat something or whatever, but you just have the meal there where you just have a vibes when you're up in it. You don't even want the food taste long. You have to just, you know, when you put it in your mouth, you chew it slow and whatever, can you enjoy. You never have a meal like that yet, Elaine?
Yeah, and sometimes when it done, you wonder if it done yet.
Exactly. So now that me I say, no, yeah, then that me I say, yeah, that is my point. That is my point. That sometimes, you know, the eating people have a vibes, you know, and them really get in it and tongue a flick and slide and all these things and whatever. And, you know, and if a woman are going to eat, and you have some woman angle in business, you know, and the way how them enjoy it, you know, a crazy thing, you know, I want me to you.
And one more thing before me leave. What about the woman or the man? All right, say, me have my man, right?
Yeah.
Good man. Nobody out the road never know nothing about me and my man. Because we not discuss, him not discuss nothing about me out the road. Me not discuss nothing about him out the road. We just keep it real.
Which is right,
And-
yeah.
And as me and him left, the whole world know him used to eat, him used to drink, him used to this, him a that, him a dirty man, him a all kind of man. What you think about them?
Dirty woman them, man. Dirty woman them. We burn out the man them way then we burn out the woman them too. Yeah? We burn out the man them way and thing, right?
Mr. Raga, enough people tell me, say me fi do like what you do, because you know people love me and them would have drawn to me. And when me I say to one big woman, she said, no, you don't go there. Just go and talk to Raga and talk to whosoever, because I don't want nobody drag you through the mud. Because if you come on and you speak good things, them are going to drag you. And if you come on and say bad things, them still are going to drag you. Them say, this life thing is not for you. Me nah go pan it, Raga. Me nah go pan it. Me just talk to who me want talk to. But me nah set up not like how you set up for nobody drag me through the mud. Cause people now fi know nothing about you fi class, you know, in the comment section, you know, all woman where you know go on your bed. This, that, all kind of
That's on them better, you know. No,
and that's
well,
what I do.
no, well, like you said, oh, by the way, everybody who I watch, all who not follow me yet, follow me now. So everybody who I watch the show, all who I watch and you not follow Mass Raga Shanti, right? Yeah, so follow me now. Follow me now, right? All I want to watch the show.
Follow him. Anywhere I go, just follow him.
Well, I mean, just follow me on TikTok. Money, right? So all who I watch, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. Now, what I'm saying, Elaine, is the first point is, yeah, man, I hear that thing that, man, you see, you and somebody there, and even if you don't mash up on bad terms and whatever, what used to go on in a relationship, leave it alone. Now,
Me say,
all right. Now, there is a debate, like, if the other person do it, should you do it too?
nope.
Well,
Me I leave
all right.
him because him a go buck him two at the end of the day. Make him one go and disgrace me.
All right.
Make
Here
him
with
one
me.
go and disgrace me.
No, man, here with me say upon that. And some people disagree with it, but it's just with me. Say. Me I say, all right, we know in this world there are some things that men do and we get away with it, but women get away with it. Don't we know that, right? All right, so there are some things a man do, and you know, society no punish man, but them will punish woman when woman do it, right? Along the same lines, there's some things where women do where society don't punish them as much as they would punish man. And one of those things is we would prefer if when a relationship is concluded, it finished and done, that, both people, them adult enough, nobody go say nothing to nobody but what they used to do and how freak who they used to get and whatever, right? But, make we just be honest. If a woman go do it, right, me think that the man not go do it in return, even if she do it to him. And that is just my thing, whatever, Is it the case that some woman are going to do that and sister and say, no, him not going to say nothing, man, so I can't done him, kind him not going to come back and talk with me. Yeah, that's going to happen. Because anyhow, know who I listen rag a long time, I remember the whole Kizzy thing, right? When I remember the whole Kizzy mix, you don't know about this alien, but with Kizzy mix up one thing. And I want to see what Kizzy they do with somebody from my camp, right? I look a youth from my camp, a young youth from my camp. And she fling out all kind of sitting, right? And him come to me and him say, look here. And I say, hey, I see all kind of sitting with she. What's that what she fling out about him? And him I say, I say, sit down there, some. Yeah, I'm a little brother, I'm going to talk to you right now. I say, listen to me. He say, what she do? It foul, it immature, and it wicked and evil and thing. But me I tell you this as a man. You see, anyhow you go put out one of them something here in response to she. You see, even though she first do it, all woman I go say is that you were intimately involved with a woman, you and her catch up, and you fling out her business on her. So. I say for that alone, you have to go just hold it and take the beating from her. And it was at that time, anybody who know the mix up and thing, it was at that time, me said to him, say, and here we go on. You don't war her, me I go war her now. Make me take over the war and thing and whatever. And I saw, because she did that bring in all some boy in there and I threaten about forget man for come do him this and that and whatever. And I that's me said, you back off, right? I said, don't put out them thing that them picture with her. See, people them I said them member, right? And I said, don't put out them picture them. I tell you as a big brother. You know, so she do that and the weekend and she go put out all them something that with you. But don't do it in response because as a man, and one of them burden they will have to bear. So woman, right when them do it, but woman go out there and say things where man need to go on. But me I said, don't answer them. Just clutch. That's a part of being a man. Because you go there and your name call and the thing end up that way and you get some whoppings, right? I know you have to just hold it like a G. I mean, I say at the end of the day, you want woman look for you and say, well, one thing with that you they do, no care what woman say about you, so I never hear him come out and say nothing bad about no woman and whatever, but I know say some things must go on. And hey, let me tell you something. You have a famous dancehall artist at Jamaica, right? And him always in a woman mix up. And then calling name all kind of thing. All when him did that, when him did use the hammer. You know who? Nobody no post no name.
Man.
Don't post him name. Because some of them nothing, they love post him name.
Mix up.
Voila. And him always in a one bag of mix up and thing. Say, I never hear that man come out publicly and like say certain things about woman who him did involve with. You like me talk about any sex thing. You ever hear him? You ever hear that about him yet? And him love cuss, and him have a terrible temper and thing. And I never hear that you would come out and whatever. Never, not one time me hear him come on a class up woman about what them used to do intimately and whatever. I never hear him do that yet. I'm a rate him for that.
A woman must do things to him.
Yeah, no, me tell us a woman talk things and whatever. Me not go in on that. I mean, never hear him come out and say whatever this and that and whatever. I'm ever rate him. I know it says a youth when too into me because true me did host Shibada show them and thing and whatever. But at the same time, me mature enough to say, some respect him for that. He's a real man.
You have to give Caesar what due to Caesar. When your Caesar can't agree, Franz Caesar do something right, you have to, beat them up on that and then something there.
Yeah, man.
And next thing again. You will have two women, you know. Me and Marcia, a chat, perfect punani. Never wrong
Tracy,
punani.
never wrong Punani. Tracy with the never wrong, the liar
Me and
Punani. Yeah.
Marcia chat, never wrong punani. And
Yeah.
me and Marcia kick off now, and Marcia gone to Tracy, gone tell Tracy everything. What me did I say from what me now say, Raga, I wanna bring her and I not carry her. You know, me just avoid her for life. Me not say what she did say in a Raga in a real life. I saw me stay. Me no love war and contention in a Raga.
See it
Certain
there.
things what me know I go cause problem, cause people life and them something there. Me stay far from it.
See it there. See it
Yeah,
there.
far from it. So me, who no even say nothing what Marcia say. Me would have just avoid Marcia for life.
Yeah,
Me no
avoid Marcia
hate
good
her,
as
me
for
no
life. Done with her.
life. Yeah, done with her. She can't
Done
hear.
with
When me
Marcia.
see she a come, me put me hand on my lips so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And as Jamaican say, if you sit down and I do so, you see them a come, you just sit down in it. You know, no.
exactly. No man, people must know if you hold them mouth. Secret a secret. When people tell you anything, you feel dead with it, Raga Shanti. Dead with Raga. One more thing again, you know, say you tell me something, you see,
Yeah.
and Tracy tell me something, and
Yeah.
instead of me say, you see, I'm thinking why you tell me, Tracy tell me, no, and instead of me say, Raga did tell me say the first me a hear. Yes, that's when anything, she tell me, and I say, me say the
Exactly.
first me a hear, and somebody else tell me the same thing. Me
Somebody
now
has
go say,
already
Tracy,
tell you the same thing, you know, but when them a tell
yeah,
you, you just say the first me I hear, me never
and
hear
the
before.
first
Yeah.
me a hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
me now go say Raga did tell me, and if somebody down in line a tell me now go say Tracy did tell me still a say the first me I hear this a story. Yeah,
Wait, before
and
you
me
go
hear
do it,
from
before you go do it, you say true, you say one more thing 3 times. The one Marcia Good as a beat you. She put about whole heap of one more thing. Marcia Good as a she post that, you know, it's in the chat. But whole heap of one more thing.
good night, Raga. Marcia, me eat you first. Me eat you first. What Marcia eat me first? What Marcia eat me first?
Yeah, she have the pot of tight meat and thing and whatever. Make she go on about her business and whatever. How what you eat alien for Marcia?
Me
In
no
Marcia?
know about that. Me no know Marcia, but me eat you first.
Yeah.
Later, Raga. Have a good night, ladies. Have a good night, guys. Good night.
One alien good
Good
as a thing.
night,
Nighty nighty boo
Juvie.
boo.
Good night, Jaybird. Good night. Me not forget you. You're the realest thing. Later,
Yeah.
Raga.
It goes some man. Protection man. Cool. One alien
Pinash,
good.
big up yourself.
See it there? One alien good as, you know. All right, what you right now? People, me have to go beard tonight, you know, cause you go up on the road, you know, so. Hello.
Raga,
Eh?
who me reach up here?
What you mean, you reach up here? Eh? I mean, lift you up, man, and bring you up here, man. Why go on? You know something can lift you up and bring you up here, though.
Yeah, man, know that.
I mean, lift you up and bring you up here now, man. So tell me something nice in the night, you know.
Me I say how Elena say if you're a eater, you just want eat, you not fit in
Yeah,
a mood.
not for in a mood, no passion on there.
If
What
me
you
not-
think about that?
If
Huh?
me not in a mood, me not do it.
You nah do it.
Me not
That
in
me
a
try
mood.
tell her.
Yeah, because it not gonna nice.
Yeah,
It's not gonna nice, you're not gonna put passion in it. That's
yeah.
why I not make man where no love eat me.
How
Cause
that
it's a
go?
difference, you know.
How that go?
Man will love eat, and
Yeah.
them will make eat me. Not the one them
Oh.
will eat just because.
Yeah, the one them will just make it a task you want it. So that's the only
Yeah.
reason why I'm doing
Because
it.
you can feel the difference in a raga. You can feel the difference.
Cause when them do that, like no love no in the eating, though.
Yeah, and them not do the things and
Yeah. You see, them not make it interesting, you know, them not flick it and thing
yeah,
and
them not do no
slide it on the side and come up and circle it thing and go on the
oh
bottom
you
and
know
come
sir.
round and come down and them do not make it and give all a look up on your face and them not even not mix it
Yeah.
up so yeah, and that me reading them, me read say when the one them who good on it at them something that them do. You know
Yeah,
what
and
I say?
and you know some love ride face and I'm going with myself and sometimes you lift up and you look on him like you said.
When you say sometimes when you're right face and thing and whatever, when you say sometimes you lift up what I want to
Yeah,
go
you
what?
take it out time out and you look back on him and you say, I say I deal with it.
So we them time them face wet up down.
Yeah, tsunami cause why? When me get wet, it's like it's a tsunami.
Eh.
Yeah, so the whole and face.
So sometimes you just raise up and say, yeah, go and go down there, you know, charge it. Boy, man, I give you a facial, you know, when you're clean out your pores, them and all these things. Yeah, Geronimo! Shoom! Guy, you're not right it. You're right it. You know, Cookie say, yo, she just like raise up and look down on the face when I look at check and say, I saw you go and bossy. Yeah. What is this thing I hear that sometimes the woman them can get a little bit too enthusiastic on the man them face and you know, and then I put the man them in a danger sometime. Have you ever heard about that?
Like drown him.
Yeah, like a drown and suffocate him and thing, but because them enjoy it.
You do it sometime, but you
Yeah.
have to be conscious, you know, right?
Yeah.
You do it sometimes you suffocate him a little bit and then you ease up back. You ease up back.
What you mean sometimes you suffocate him a little bit? As if what that's deliberate?
Yes.
No,
Me
that
do
not
it.
sound right.
Me
You know,
do
that
it
no,
deliberate. Some
you do
people like that.
you do it deliberate?
Yeah.
Nah,
So when
man.
the woman I do it to the man, sometimes the woman can't breathe when she do it, you know. And you still hold on her head and she not breathe. So it's the same concept.
No, some man when them hold the head, them lower for breathe. But remember, say the way when una do that something there, you know, is when una do that something there, una breathe through the nose easy. It no matter.
Yeah.
You know,
But
so me no understand why you say you still can breathe through your nose
some woman
easy.
not breathe.
No, but me say when they still have the option for breathe through the nose
So
easy.
what? When I can't hold on breath for a couple seconds and
No,
make
me,
her enjoy the ride.
no, me have my brethren, you know. And me can't call him name because him say you can call me name anytime you tell about this. Ennis. Ennis say, you know, they're not Jamaican, you know, I keep up with arm juice, I beat some juice and whatever. And them start argue about who can eat it better. It's a Jamaican men, you know, cuss them one another about who them better. You know? And he just walking and crowd and said, none of you better than me. None of you better than me, whatever. And then the other man must say, yo, Ennis just cold, man. You know, man, when we eat front, re. And Ennis said, none of you no better than me. Right? And Ennis said, I'm going to show you, say, none of you no better than me. Somehow, you know, at the time, when you're not doing anything, though, sometimes you have a kind of position to catch back on the breath and breathing. Though, everybody get quiet and say, well, yeah. Him say, well, me never have to do that because a top front eater knows say you have to learn to breathe through your ears. Yo, him done everybody out there, man. Him done everybody out there and say, yeah, when a woman a go and then they not cause him know for breathe through him ears when he might eat and thing here. No man, that joke, you know, I keep up in my arms house and thing. But me hear you, you know, with your foolishness about, yeah, sometimes me just suffocate them little bit, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, wicked.
nice. It's nice.
What nice about that? That not safe.
Them like it. Ask. Me make you talk to them. And hear what they have to say.
In a sub live here.
Interview.
Yeah,
Interview them.
yeah, in a sub live here when we are doing sub live here.
Okay,
We
mix
talk.
up here. No, sir.
You know, so I love it. No, man, you know, so I love the arms house, man. Yeah. Let me talk to them, man. Seeing this would be nice, yeah. But them like it. So he said the man them love to get suffocating. Well, he said I wouldn't know those things, you know. So don't say anything. Don't say well, keep what kind of secret? You have no secret for me. You understand? See a man post in our chat and said that can never nice. It not safe.
And that you must say no.
Yeah, that can nice. Anyway, bless up yourself, you know, all right? Respect, cool. Yeah, man. All right, we're wind down to the thing right now. Yeah, we're wind down to the thing. And we don't want the foolishness from someone because now I'm going like, I don't want man stay here late at night time and all these things, though. Yeah. Tracy with the liard front. Teddy bear.
Hello.
Yeah, what go on?
Evening, right? Evening. What you say?
There in a family, what you say?
Me there cook and clean right now, bro. Me not like you.
Where you cook?
Cook one steak right now and some stuffing. Me get one. We need to do one roast chicken and rice and peas and carrot give my mother.
You do roast chicken and rice and peas and carrot give your mother?
Yeah. And some stuffing fishy too, because she like the stuffing.
Oh, man, thingy and carrot give mommy. That's very nice, very
No,
nice.
man, she feed me enough time, so I have to feed him too.
Oh, you mean. And when you say you cook for yourself right now, some steak and whatever, don't
Yeah, me grill one ribeye steak and one. Yeah, make some stuffing for myself to come. I like the stuffing too, me not lie.
Okay. Well, you didn't come Ragabash and things, so you know they are Canada, right?
No, I know you have me. I know you have me there, Mount Vernon.
Mount Vernon, there. Oh, no, me just want to know one thing because you know, so the Canadian them sort out pop down, right?
Always.
Right. And then them have little cooking problem too, you know.
Me know.
Yeah, so me I listen to you and thing like that, so. And see FPM forever there and whatever. You know, them have a little cooking challenging issue too up there and thing and whatever, you know. Them food, yeah, but me I listen you and you know how to cook and all them something there.
Me try my best and me not get no complaint.
You see, give thanks, man. Well, me not gonna lie, me not 100 this so I own up my thing and
No,
whatever.
you can't do your thing because guess what? All right, me call for a few things. Number one, next thing.
Yeah.
Me can cook. Me can do oxtail, me can do curry goat.
Yeah.
Can do me rice and peas.
Yeah.
But me can't fry dumpling. Me not shame for so.
I don't, me not.
No, me not like you, man. That's how you go. Me try. One the time they sit and swell like baseball and one next time it tough like, me don't know what they could have do with it. But, yeah, that's how you go. What's something said, man? That's how you go.
No, but me say me cannot understand that. Remember when me I tell you, me can't cook. But me can't fry dumpling.
Well.
Right? And it don't make sense. Like me I explain to people, say, us as Jamaicans, when me there on foreigner, I may go to boom and take a tin mackerel and you know, me fry up some veggies and fry up some seasoning and put in a mackerel, or me do the same thing with corned beef or something like so and whatever. And them I say, oh, you can cook. So me if I explain to them, say, no, amongst Jamaicans, that don't really cook, you know. You basically just add up something with seasoning or you bitch up something. Me say you can't cook when you can cook stew peas and oxtail and pepper steak and them something there. And me say even if you understand Jamaican thing, you can't even say, oh, me I cook and because you can't cook fish. Because If I something easy for cooking, I get ratings in a Jamaica. So coming from that school, when me know say me can cook the big food, the big meal in Jamaican, but me can't fry dumpling. It's weird for me if you hear people I say, nah man, me a bad cook pan oxtail anything and whatever, you know, but me can't fry dumpling. It don't make no sense to me, cause fry dumpling easy.
You know, easy to
Are
me.
the oxtail hard? Are the stew peas
No, man,
hard?
oxtail not hard, man.
No,
Well,
oxtail hard.
thing, man.
Oxtail, it's
Oxtail not
easy
hard.
for you.
I've heard
Oxtail
about the
hard.
hard. It's not hard, man, may I tell you, but it's all right, look here. You see, I like make all, you know, if you do goat soup, beef
Me
soup,
no know if you do them something. Me no know if you do them something.
All right, but my thing was, back in it one time, me, I make the soup them, and my family, I get to my family, because we love cook for one another.
Yeah.
I mean, I cook the soup and them was like, boss said, Leroy, can I soup this? But see, no dumpling. Come in and make dumpling, put in the soup. I just recently know, me just I know how to make the boiled dumpling, put in the soup, how to make the spinners.
Not even spinach, you know how to make?
No, me know how to make the spinners, no. But I recent me I learned how to make the spinners. Because them always complain and say, yeah, I make good soup, but you know, damn dumpling not in there.
Yeah, dumpling have in a soup, man. I want to go on this.
So that's our next thing. But me just deal with that. All right, next thing now. When I deal with we are talk about the how it thing go. The condom and the taste and the my sweetheart, the Alien,
yeah.
Yeah. I'm not known if you're aware, but Miss a registered nurse. Miss an emergency department registered nurse.
Right, okay. Right.
So me seen this and I've been well versed and can educate many of my patients on this. So me just feel say out of you know due diligence and love for my people them I got to share it Panya now.
See.
We encourage the patients them to use them type of thing. If I know somebody with them know and somebody with them they way that they want to do anything, they won't do anything. We deal with reality.
Mm-hmm.
And we say, all right, we get them free condom, we get them lubricant, all them sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
And we tell them, say, yo, when it come to the swiping,
yeah.
Then one time they want, we encourage one thing. I don't know if you didn't know one thing called
Dental dam. Dental dam, yeah.
Yes.
Remember that. I did outside broadcast where we distribute them, right?
Okay. So we are encouraging them to do that, but them not like it. They not like it. They not like it. They want to say, yo, that whatever. So we say, all right, yeah, if you're gonna do your thing. And if any condom or anything like that come into play, and you want to go back and go swipe or do everything like that, we encourage them to use baby wipes or unscented baby wipes, etc. Unscented baby wipes. And
On what? Panda Jojo?
From the juju or the tool and say,
yeah.
Because if it did if she ever want to, all the things set. We tell them if you use that, because that will take away the taste or the distaste per se. In that, then can do for them thing in that way there.
Yeah.
If you get what me I say.
Yeah.
So I would just encourage my people them for
unscented baby wipes.
Yes. Yeah.
So that if them wine up in night and thing and then them want go back down there so no and whatever them for the unscented baby. So what do you think about the people them who don't care? Them wine up in night and them just go back and just dash it back in their mouth and thing that are they okay?
No man, them good. If they can't deal with it, them good.
Them good, no.
No mas.
Yeah, okay, what is that?
them alright. Them alright, man. Them alright.
Them good.
Them better and good.
Tell them Teddy Bear, them good. All right, yeah. So no found out in a who listen right now who did want me to ask a question on the phone and things. Soon I get to the answer them from a qualified person and thing or whatever. You see it.
Yeah,
good,
man,
you see it.
Respect.
It goes somewhere. Now say a word, my brother. All right, big up yourself, All right. Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool. Yeah. I don't care. People, all I want to know about this, You know, say, know. When me there Vasa, so me there at school, the summers, them and thing, because me there by myself and whatever, and, man, I juggle, so when everybody gone home, me I one of them who dey back on campus as an international student, so we get to look at hot pot them, you know, and we cook. We not for cooking in dam, you know, but we get to look at hot pot them and we hide and cook, you know. It's what I say. So one summer now, I say, well, I can't cook, you know, so I have to go learn for cook, you know, I go force myself to learn for cook. And I decide to I go cook stewed chicken. I remember when my mother did call me, you know, big up Miss Cherry then and gone, but when me the young, you know, about 13, so I remember my said, come my picnic, come I swear if you start learn for cook so that, you know, no woman no come clown you out and thing or whatever. So I start, I remember about that, you know. So I say, all right, season up your chicken, right? Because of that she do, you know, season, she was powder seasoning and then wait name the season. So I do that, no. And then now she make the seasoning soaking out. And then when she take off back the seasoning and then she brown it. And she never like browning. You know browning. And some people use that. But my mother never like that. She said for brown bites, you know, which is fried. So I follow the thing, you know. And in the dam, you know, and things. So people are pass and say, yeah, cook. And I say, yeah, man, I cook, man. And thing and whatever. But remember, you know, stew chicken, I cook, you know. Me thinks that me fry the chicken and brown it. Cause you know, we don't like the raw something, so me fry it and thing and brown. And then now, I follow Miss Cherry, you know, Miss Cherry said put back little of the oil from where you fry. Not all of it, just a little of the oil. I don't know why the little of the oil I forgot back. She said, yeah. And then she said, and then you throw water upon it. And then you make that boil for a while. And she said, when it near for cook, you throw back the seasoning in it, where you did take off for fried, for brown it. When I follow me so far. So, see, Pepper said that's brown stew chicken. Yeah, well, brown stew chicken different from stew chicken. Probably, you know. Anyway, so me I do it, people. You know, so when me I cook a chicken, right? Me I cook brown. Ah, Jesus, you see it? Brown stew chicken different from stew chicken. See, some people I say it's the same, some people I say it different. Me never know say you could have it say it different, you know. Because the stew chicken when me know you have to brown it. So unless something different, then we soon see the Orlando and a war start now, you know. A war start now, you know. If brown stew chicken different from stew chicken. See the Al Ellie L over London who can't cook. When me tell you, say fully baffan, fully cooked downs. Fully cooked downs. Ellie L where you see the Al she run in and I say it different. So you must know say something not going on. But anyway, people, you know say when me decide say me throw a little water upon the chicken and put in whatever. Me don't know why the chicken end up as spring water after me done brown it, you know, and throw water upon it for cook it down, you know. The chicken end up as spring water after that, you know. The chicken spring water, you frig. Water. So me I say, I walk on here, so me, you know, me I say, but me can't throw in the seasoning yet, and the water enough up. So me I say, what me for do throw off the water? When me, remember, you know, what boy I cook? Stew chicken, brown stew chicken, boy, are cooking on the water. Hi. So me I said, no, I'm go chew off the water, whatever. So me chew off look like the water, you know, through the window, yeah, window, kind of the dam, when me chew off look like the window and put it back, you know. Because in my mind, it a go boil out, so you know, want to boil out and flat because you want to look at gravy, right? So me did it, buy the thing done to rotting and whatever, I look and I see what the water there, you know. I'm going to throw the seasoning in there and keep it up there something and whatever. And so when my friend them come round and say, you finished cook? I say, yeah. Yeah, I say me put too much water, but me I say the chicken is spring more water to me never. Me think say the water only the water can't spring out of the chicken when you're boiling. Me no know them something them. Me must say me I no cook. So when them come now and them I say, you finish cook? So me say, yeah. So what did you cook? Jamaican chicken soup. Don't play with me. And them say, can't taste some? Me say, yeah. And me give them look like the Jamaican one. Me did have some, wait name the bowl for cereal, right? You know, disposable bowl. So one of them bowl, and me give them and me throw out some of the Jamaican chicken soup, give them. And when them drink it, them say, this is the best fucking soup we ever tasted. This soup is good. You're an amazing cook. I said, thank you. I said, this is the best soup. Years later, one of them, I see him down at NYU, down at New York. Years later, after we graduated, years later, we book him and me here, Kingsley. And I'm like, wait, what's up? And I'm like, yo, mom, dad, this is Kingsley. It's the greatest Jamaican. He makes the best Jamaican chicken soup there is. Mom, you should taste his chicken soup. It's just awesome, mom. And no, he makes the best Jamaican. And I'm like, yep, that's me. That's me. In life, things may not turn out the way you intend them to be, but you take the win when you get the win. Yeah, right? And that is how great inventions come about. It wasn't the intent of the person to obtain the resulting masterpiece. That may have not been their intent, but its emergence must still be acknowledged, right? And all you need is a little rebranding, okay? So what was to be brown stew chicken turned out to be Jamaican chicken soup with a lot of adulations, praise, accolades, and awards accompanying the remarkable achievement of my Jamaican chicken soup. You know, so much so that years later, Ragga's legendary Jamaican chicken soup is still honored and respected. Or him don't even know why I go and spoil the chicken poil and thing and whatever I think. That boy wax it off and lick him finger and ask some more and whatever and rate me as one of the greatest cook ever. Oh, you mean? Miss Cherry would have proud our boy. That me I tell you now, yeah? Don't go around me. All right? Time will tell, so the same happened to me when I went to university in Southern California. Turkey good as.
Ragga, good night, everybody.
Well, go on, boo-boo.
Ragga, yeah, your chicken story. Ragga, that chicken is figure Z chicken, Ragga. That's not brown juice chicken. When you fry the chicken, Ragga,
yeah,
and make the gravy and put the chicken there to cook down, that's figure Z chicken.
No, that's not fricassee chicken. Well,
yes, Ragga. That's figure Z chicken, Ragga. Ragga, when you fry the chicken, that's what you say you do, and you make the gravy and you put the chicken for cook down, Ragga, and put in your carrot and your Irish panny, Ragga, and cook it down.
No, me not explain it properly, man.
That's a figure Z chicken, Ragga.
No, we not fry the chicken like when we are fried chicken, you know.
Not French fried chicken, Ragga. You call it brown, you brown the chicken.
Yeah, you brown the chicken. And then you throw a look of water upon it and you make it simmer, cook for a while, and then you throw the seasoning back on it when it just a cook. No still chicken. That...
chicken. If you go to any restaurant and ask this figure Z chicken, that's the type of chicken you're going to get.
Hold on. What is brown? Or you cook brown stew chicken?
Brown stew chicken, Ragga. And when you season up the chicken, I put a little brown in pan if you want to, and then you add the pot, put in it and make it stay the pot sweat. And when the pot sweat,
wait, what the Ross you just said about this, but the pot is sweet? What you mean by when the pot sweat?
Raga, once you add the pot and put the chicken in it, you don't do everything. You season it up and you do everything and you hot the pot with
Yeah.
the oil in there. You put the chicken in there, Raga, and
Yeah.
you cover the pot and you take it one time, sweat it water and cook the chicken, Raga. You understand? And
Oh.
then if you don't have enough sweat enough water, no, you can tip a little warm water pan and make it continue to cook, Raga. That's all you cook stew chicken, Raga. And them as a brown stew chicken and stew chicken is the same thing.
But hold
Only
on,
two
but
some
but
people
hold
use
on,
brown in
So
it.
but the way you say the chicken not get color, or the chicken get the color then, the brown
Raga,
color.
because when you put it in and it stay the percent, remember say you keep and store it, till it gain it color. Cannot everybody use browning. Some people use browning, some people use sauce, a tip a little sauce in it. Soya sauce or whatever sauce you use. And it get the nice little color, Raga.
Oh, me hear what you're saying, but me I try remember when my mother do it and me not think she do
But
it. So
Raga, what
in
your
a
mother
fear
used to do
mind,
when
no, but
most
she say
Jamaican
stew
used to
chicken
cook
she
on a
do.
Sunday.
A
Yes,
stew
Raga, they
chicken
used
she
to
say.
call it stew chicken, Raga, but the right name is Figure Z.
Oh, okay. Now
First
we
time when we
no,
grew
well,
up as
no,
speaking,
well,
that we mother cook chicken
no.
for Sunday, that then do brownie and cook it down and call it stew chicken. When
Well,
I Figure Z is
no,
the
well,
right name.
no, I'm glad you just said that to me because me did come in a one go say something. My dead mama go hear me and come box me and give me lockjaw and thing and whatever. Come me listen, but me I said no. When mama did I cook it that way, they when me a talk, but when you a say
Yes,
Africa
Raga,
sea
first time
chicken,
people call it
she
the
call
stew
it stew
chicken.
chicken. She call it
Yes,
stew
but
chicken.
I Figure Z is the right name, Raga.
But see, some people I say them fry it and cook it down and a brown stew chicken. Them did a
And them
stew
call it
chicken
Raga, they
stew.
still have the old time name.
You sure about that fricassee thing the way you talk about?
Yes, Raga. Go and go pan what you call it?
The sexy Neefy says she fried first and cook it. Uh-huh.
Any one of them, you will see.
Fricassee chicken, okay. No, hold on, no, hold on. All right, see, no problem, the war start, because this is my next question to you, because I have had fricassee chicken in Jamaica, right? Right, yeah, you hear me? I say,
Yes,
turkey
Raga.
good as.
Yes.
Sandy, I've
Yes,
had
Raga.
fricassee chicken in Jamaica. And yeah,
Hello?
I've had fricassee chicken in Jamaica.
No, me inside.
Yeah.
Hold on there, Raga.
No, me can't hold on. Me I do the show. Remember, say me can't hold on.
Yeah, Raga, me I hear you now.
Yeah. Let me say, I have had fricassee chicken in Jamaica.
Yeah.
And the fricassee chicken when me know good cook called fricassee chicken.
Where the key?
It not taste like
Yes, Raga.
yeah. It not taste like brown stew chicken. In fact, it have a little fry thing to it. That
Yes,
is what me
Raga,
know
it's
at
fried,
fricassee.
but me tell you how some people with these figures, they will add some little barbecue sauce or something in it and spice it up differently.
No, me not talk about that, Me I say it have a fry thing to it, different from the soft, velvety thing where stew chicken have. It have a, you understand? It almost have a little crunchiness to it. Sandy, you're busy, man. Me I go to somebody else, because you take call and all
All
kind
right,
of.
Raga, me all right.
Man. Yeah. People, wanna correct me if I'm wrong. Fricassee chicken. Fricassee is a fancy name for brown stew chicken. You see the confusion now? So turkey good, as I say, are two different things. Somebody else I said, no, fricassee and fancy. All right, here's my question. Is it not the case that fricassee chicken have almost a little crunchiness to it, different from stew chicken, brown stew chicken? Yes or no? Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 Me no know him, but me I tell you, you know, so where you see, so where turkey good as I tell me, you know, I'm glad of that because me I listen to her, me I say, no. Cause fricassee chicken, me no know it cook. But me just know say it tastes different from brown stew chicken. Brown stew chicken ain't brown and it tend to be soft unless you're early and you cook it and the chicken still tough. Right? But the fricassee chicken, when me know, it have a little crunchiness to it and it tend not to have as much gravy as brown stew chicken. So now una tell me say somehow una say brown stew chicken different from stew chicken. Now somebody has say fricassee chicken different from stew chicken and brown stew chicken. And then somebody else has said, nah, fricassee chicken and both the name for brown. Hey, them big cooking wire, you know. People, you know the only war that's Barbie frying. Wait, Barbie fry and fricassee chicken are the same thing. Them taste similar. Barbie fry and fricassee chicken are the same thing. No. Okay. People, you know the biggest war, the biggest cooking war where it go on at Jamaica. On my show. You know say how it go? I want to can correct me if I'm wrong. Something like how it did go? Who probably would remember it was at New Start 93 FM. But something like oxtail is not cowtail. That makes sense? That makes sense from I just say a while ago. I saw it go. Kit. It don't make sense. All right. Well, am I correct that Jamaicans, as far as Jamaicans who cook go, oxtail and cowtail are two different things? Yes or no? Watch you know. See it there? Yes. They don't know say me go upon the people them radio Jamaica and I talk about. They're not cowtail and whatever this and that. Yo, let me tell you, the lines get busy. Them beat me. So till I said, but I never know them or something. I never say, Raka, you never know that. Oxtail a different something from cowtail. Sandra said, an ox is a cow. Actually, Sandra, if you want to get technical, you're wrong, you know. Sandra suppose me tell you say the cow is just straight female. We just say cow, you know, cow skin, cow foot, and we are refer male or female cow. But in truth, you know, Sandra, the cow is only female. See, Tasha and she pull a ragga. She say, oxtail is from cowtail. Tasha Butterfly, you see what you just write? Oxtail is from cowtail. And that ragga did say. And the whole of Jamaica come down upon me and nearly batter me. Batter me. These are Jamaicans. That's a ragga. No, oxtail and cowtail are two different something. Right? Oxtail and cowtail are two different something. Yes, Shade, straight food war, no. Tashan say, no, you are correct, Raga. All right. Tasha. No, Tasasha Butterfly. Watch you know. People, oxtail and cowtail, Jamaicans, oxtail and cowtail are the same. Look on the Tasasha Butterfly, look on the response. People, oxtail and cowtail are the same. Tasasha, you see it? You see how much no there and some yes there too? That is the reason why it's this debate. Them claims say it's two different things and them taste different. So much so that you know say people go go buy food and I say, no sir. How them I say this a oxtail and this a cow tail, man. I never cow tail, me go buy a oxtail. Me did one buy them I sell a cow tail for oxtail. Supposedly, some people can taste the difference. Right? Just like how people eat mutton and goat and then can't tell the difference. Me can't tell the difference, right? See, then people say Paul said, no, it's not the same. Yeah. Up in America, me come see people do that, go buy oxtail and say, no, a cow tail this. Right? Problem. That's your time come, Time come. I'm going on the line, yeah. What the hell? About 20 people. I'm sorry, I can't go to all around, About 20 people up in my box right now. Can't go to all around, Oh, one on. I think, say. I'm going to bring in Orlando and thing, but yeah, but right there. So what happened? Orlando. Yo, sir.
What?
There, yeah, say.
Boy, I'm there, I listen to the debate with the brown stew chicken,
Yeah,
fricassee chicken,
yeah,
country style chicken,
yeah,
homemade chicken. Boy, I'm not full of chicken tonight, eh?
yeah. So what you want to say about it?
Listen, it's a brown stew chicken. You have to brown it. You understand? You put on, what me doing now? Me blend up my season. Me blend up my scallion, onion, thyme, garlic, ginger. You understand? First
Yeah.
and first, you wash off the meat with the vinegar and your lime. And chop up already and everything.
Yeah.
And then you blend up your season now. Yeah, some people cut it up. Well, me like to blend it because when you blend it, you get more out of it.
Okay.
You see what I say?
Yeah.
So you blend up your scallion, onion, thyme, garlic, ginger, pimento, and all of that, etc.
Yeah.
You rub it in along with your look adobo. You look Larry, and then you look powder season to your choice of to where you want to spice it up.
Right now, but in the interest of time, so you don't go through the entire recipe.
Then you have your rope, all of that. Then you put a look of oil in the pot. Not much oil, because you're not going to deep fry it. You put a look in the pot, then you put it night, and then you turn it, then you see it start to get brown and all of that. And then you take it out, then when you don't brown up everything, and then you make up your sauce along with the ketchup, you understand? Along with the onion, scallion, and then you saute it. First you saute it with a little oil, scallion, onion, thyme, you saute it, then you put a little ketchup, and you put a little water inside of it. You understand? And make it just go and boil down, and then you put in, but the same chicken where you brown up, you put it in other sauce and make it go and boil down. You understand? That's how brown stew chicken do. You understand? Well, the stew chicken now, you just chop it up, and then you just throw in everybody one time. You understand what I say? You brown the stew chicken.
Oh,
What
you just
them
chop
alive?
it.
Cook on them
No,
too.
no,
You can't cook.
voila, you chop it up and throw in everything one
Yeah,
time.
man, you chop it up, man. You throw in your onion, your scallion and all of that. You season it up, man. Because in space of
Well,
time, you want...
I saw stew chicken cook with you.
You chop out the chicken, man, and then you put on your browning pan it and all of that, and your scallion and your onion and thyme, and you blend it. There are some people, as well, I say, some people blend it. There are some people just cut out the onion, the scallion and thyme, and just rub it up with the browning pan it. You understand? And you put the look
So
iron
well
in the pot.
So well on. The stew, so in general, the stew chicken use browning, but the brown stew chicken don't use browning.
It's all of your choice. Everybody put a twist onto where. Yeah, some people don't like the browning. And yeah, some people do like the browning. So it all depends on what you want. You can't use too much browning to let it go bitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it go bitter. You
Okay.
understand? Yeah.
Somebody say you're correct for both. Isha say you're correct for
Oh,
both.
yeah, I
Some
don't know
people
me a
decide.
cook. Check out my page, I don't know me a cook. A long time me a cook. Me do catering.
All right, we
You
are going to see what.
understand?
Let me hear what the boss of what I said before we cut and thing. But
Yeah,
you
man.
give with the details associated with it. Give thanks
Yeah,
to that
man.
here, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
man.
some people do it different. You see all the Barbie Friday now. You see the same fried chicken where you call where you say Barbie Fry. The
Yeah.
same fried chicken when you do, you make a barbecue sauce and you dip it in the barbecue sauce and you put it in the oven for like about 10-15 minutes and you take it out. That's a Barbie fry. That's called Barbie Fry. So the same fried chicken and
Okay.
you make a barbecue sauce. You dip the fried chicken in the barbecue sauce and then you put it in the oven for like 10-15 minutes and you take it out. The same fried chicken everybody eat. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but just make a barbecue sauce, dip it in there, put it in the oven and take it out. You understand?
Well, it's a good thing you just explain that because Chumpy, him did barbecue the chicken and want to fry it after.
No. You're wrong this so. Backwards, I'm gonna so.
Yeah, Chumpy, I move backwards for that one. Then. No,
Yeah, I'm go
Chumpy.
backwards this so.
No,
Yeah.
Chumpy, I go loop for that one. All right, that's our word.
I
Yes,
used to run police station, me got to work, man.
cool, man. Blessings, man.
Yeah,
All
man,
right.
I'm not
Yeah,
traffic
man.
there.
You see, yeah, we used to go down there regularly, we stamping
Yeah,
ground,
man, I'm my place,
We
man.
go
Yes,
someone
man.
see. All right,
Okay, we are
protection.
picking up.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
Father, Raga.
Yeah, man, cool.
See?
Yeah, man.
Bless up.
All right. Yo, people, let me tell you, say box full of people, John, no, I can't go to all I want tonight, though, so I make you know, All right. So I make you know. Chumpy.
Yo, okay.
A man said the man said the way you want to do the Barbie fry. Him said can't do that way there, yeah.
Yo, I'm not really messing the barbie fry, but
No, Chumpy, that thing
do
the
it
way you
one time
talk
before.
about you want barbecue the chicken and then fry it after. The man said can't work, so Chumpy. Oh, you have to do that.
I don't mean that.
Oh, a Tracy.
I don't mean.
What go on?
May I tell you the difference between the fricassee and the brown stew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how you say you taste it and it tastes crunchy? It's because the fricassee chicken you have to fry it at least 80%. So it's almost where you can eat it when you finish frying it.
Right.
And then you cook it down with all your seasoning. Some people use coconut milk to cook it down. That's the difference with the fricassee. Now, with the regular brown stew, you sear it to get a proper coloring on it. And then you cook it down with your seasoning, where you don't put no coconut milk in it and it's not fried. It's not even fried 50% of the way.
Oh,
That's why you
okay.
say when you had that fricassee chicken, you had that crunchy taste.
Yeah, that
to it.
crunchy thing, yeah. Me don't know it making it, but me know it's a fricassee have a more crunchy taste to it, yeah.
That's it, brother.
Than the
We
brown
can cook,
stew.
you know.
Yeah, you can cook.
What you
All right,
mean,
that's
man?
our word, man. See?
Yeah, man. So I just said that, you know.
You see, no man, respect for that. You know, so don't make me want boy, me I wonder if the restaurant then close right, you know, cause don't make me hungry now, you know, man.
Go eat some food, man.
No, me go order food. I might think that, you know, so food me I forgot. Well, I mean, hey, you know, so I'm fast though, you know, I raga ya talk, you know.
What you mean, man?
Alright. You don't know, so when you come on the phone, me hear zipper lock, you know, like suitcase zipper lock, no?
Oh well, yeah, I get myself together for
Yeah.
move
Don't play
forward.
with
You
me.
don't know.
Don't play me in a so for me a dangerous boy when it come from
Me
background sound.
hear you earlier with, with the
Yeah,
water thing. And I say,
yeah.
all right, but that's nothing, you know?
You know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, me a dangerous
Me
boy
hear,
when it come from background now,
me
cause
hear
there's
you
a
with your
command,
ears,
you know.
man. Your ears
Me
good,
ear
my brother.
and the zipper go long enough for me said that is a suitcase and a jacket
Yeah,
zipper
it's
that.
a suitcase.
And the
It's a
ear I know,
suitcase.
and the ear what me ear now. It's when the zipper goes zip, zip. So you
Yeah.
know so the zipper turn.
Yeah.
The zipper
Yeah.
turn, yeah? Cause the
Yeah.
zipper goes zip, zip. So the
Yeah,
zipper
I have a
turn.
bunch
So me
of
say,
goodies. I have a bunch of goodies that I bring back, so you don't know.
yeah, some know say
That's
I
it.
wait name they have them man, you understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now say a word, my
All
general.
right,
Big up
brother.
yourself here. Cool,
Yes,
cool,
man.
cool. John, no, I see it. Me going at Uber Eats and the door closed. You know, I wish for me can order from in a Queens, you know, people. I'm hungry, man. I say me not eat late and thing. But the whole and close. John, no. Alright, boy. I mean, I know if I show me a talk to you about food or whatever, and a piece of hungry take me, I say, man, it's like me want some drink cold water and go to bed. Deirdre Bailey, sound like you go cook. Deirdre, you're new here, right? Huh? You're new here. People know you what she just say. It sound like you go cook. Poor thing. She new here. You're new here. You don't know what a clock a strike. Yeah. Tell her, Tam. Tell her. Sir, Crash out say our Crash out say our hubby daddy are dead with laugh and him just do ackee and saltfish with fried breadfruit. Look like the food talk make him hungry and thing. John know, Crash out. Yeah, your husband don't live near to me, you know. I don't know. You probably don't know, you know. Right? Why go on for that food there? Come in and walk on them all about, you know, about what? Crash out. You probably you don't know, you know, but your husband live near to me, you know, to leave it right there, sir. Okay. Talk to your husband, you know, because tell him say general peckish in the night, yeah, whatever, you know. Right? Try West Springfield and Merrick. Them still open. Killer Miller. What you mean West Springfield and Merrick? Springfield Boulevard and Merrick, that know what I stop and shop plaza out this and whatever. I just Chef Lothian out this and then look a bit below that you have Jamaica where it named there and Spring Garden. Oh, West Lounge. Oh yeah, right beside the T-Mobile up from the Dunkin' Donuts. You know, somebody they call the show what they answer me for check them out, you know. Say Crash out say our husband say me can pass through for look of food down there. I see what can go on, you know. Look. No, man, I tell you I'm hungry dog, man, I tell you. But I don't know why Jamaicans use the term when them say them hungry, them say them raw. You know, so me never get accustomed to that sound there for hungry. Me just, it's a thing in Jamaica. I say, John, I'm raw, you know, meaning them hungry, and me never really comfortable with that sound there, you know. Kitty said, me not like that. Simply amazing. Your life freezing. That has nothing to do with me. All right? Hello? As a TikTok thing here. The life freezing have nothing to do with me. Personal wrote that. And if you notice, you know, other people experience it at times. So it's a TikTok thing. Hello. All right, now Percy, I must ask them, make them come up and thing. I could see what I'm going. All right,
Hello, good night.
greetings.
Hi, Raga.
What's up?
I'm here enjoying your show as always. Very
Okay,
entertaining and informative.
that's cool. All right.
Okay, so just to clarify a few things for you.
Yeah.
So the stewed chicken, you chop up the chicken in small pieces, season and all of that, and then you caramelize it in a little oil to get the brown color beforehand, right? Meaning you toss the chicken,
What caramelize me?
you toss the chicken in
You
the
think
oil,
gonna easy? What caramelize mean? You do
You
what?
toss,
You do
you
what?
toss
What?
around, you toss around the chicken in the oil to get the color on it.
With the seasoning?
No, man. You go scrape off the seasoning off of the chicken and just put the chicken alone in the pot.
Right.
And
Then
then you
that me I say, but them I said that is not.
no, you season it up. You scrape off the seasoning. You
Wait,
throw
what
it
you
up.
talk about now? Brown stew chicken or stew
Brown
chicken?
stew. The brown stew.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, and then so you take off the seasoning and then you color it up a little bit, in the oil, right?
Right. And
Fry
then
it up a little bit, yeah.
you toss it around to get the caramelization, the color.
You toss it around to get the caramelization. Okay.
Right. And then you cover the pot and let it stay there and sweat or steam. And that is when it will spring
Spring water. Okay.
Right.
And then
Then
at
you
this I mean they got too much water upon it. Yeah.
right. So when it spring it little water, you add a little more. You don't drown it now. And then you let it stay there and cook down. And when it cook down and reach the tender stage, you put
Yeah.
in the seasoning and make the seasoning cook with it until you get your thickness and your gravy. And I eat
And,
that.
and that is brown stew.
Right. The fricassee that they're talking about now, you just cut up the chicken regular. Big size same way. And then you fry it.
Uh-huh.
Right? And then
Yeah.
when you fry it, which as Chumpy just said, basically, you cook it to the point where you can't eat it without cook it down.
Yeah.
So you fry it and then you after everything fry, you put it back into the pot and you cover it with liquor water same way and make it cook down and you put in back your seasoning again and make it cook down and you get your gravy. That is how the fricassee
That
goes.
is fricassee. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the brown stew what you described before, are you considering brown stew chicken the same as stew chicken?
Yeah.
But what do you think about the people who are saying no, it's too
Well,
different?
let me tell you what I think. I think they're thinking the brown stew. They would more align the brown stew with the fricassee. And
No,
then
no,
this
no. I think you may. This is weird. And somebody called him before. This is their distinction. I remember you talk about somebody who can't cook. What Alana said. You see, what you described just now is brown stew chicken. What him described as stew chicken is, you see, where you the caramelizing, where you say, what you do. Him basically, I said, when you do stew chicken, you don't caramelize the chicken separately. You just put in the chicken with the seasoning and everything and mix it or whatever this and that and thing. And that him say.
no, you have to just scrape off the seasoning because you don't want the seasoning burn. So you scrape off the seasoning. Both of them you're going to scrape off the seasoning. You're going to
Yeah.
throw it for the stewed chicken and you're going to throw in all. You're going to scrape off the seasoning and you're throwing all of the chicken
No. Me hear what you're saying. I just I tell you what him say.
Yeah,
To
but
make the
again,
distinction between stew chicken and brown stew
Raga,
chicken.
everybody have them own way, just like I'm talking about ketchup and whatever. So it's just based on you. But I know the right
No,
thing.
hold on. You said I catch up some of that. What him say, and him say, "Wako, the woman them a come from my country, Them not rate that something there, with the ketchup,
Right. right. So it's just
Yeah, them I say,
a
you know, for you no ketchup for whatever, this and that. You know, them not rate, that's something did, you know.
yeah, it's just based on
Yeah,
the individual and them liking and things like that.
yeah. Go some man. All right, Shells. Big up yourself, yeah?
You're welcome. Bye.
Love and blessings, man. Cool.
Okay.
You see, Dr. Mac, I said, no ketchup for shit. Dr. Mac, you're going like you can't cook. You can't cook. Eh? Dr. Mac, you're going like you're a big cook around here. You can't cook. You're probably buffing, you know. Probably buffing like the ANC, them. Ah, God. One long line of people. I don't want to vex enough people, but me have to go Lego, you know. Hello? Hello? Nothing nah, go on this. Yeah, what go on? No, man, we hear you already, man. So you never did mean for come up.
No, Raga.
Okay, come here, you go on like you want to stop talk for we not hear you already, so me have to dry you out and whatever. So you never did want to come up and think, what? You know, I wish part you there. You there over the people in man yard.
Yes.
Well, you just say yes, you know.
I told me I met man. I'm just watch you.
Yeah. You don't know how your hand come up, bro. It's always funny when you not watch me and you when you not say, but rat it, but not me that. Yeah. All right, that's our word. Yeah. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Blessings, cool. Go see what I'm going right. Oh, hold on.
Right? Turn off the other light.
Crash out. Crash out.
Ratty.
What? It look like a baby
I
girl
want
bring.
to touch this.
I look like a baby girl bring you up, you know. No, you know, see, I probably got her work.
Yes, sir. Put me up, put her to bed.
No, but it look like I got her work. Probably get some my food with Obi cook, you know.
So you listen my message and tell us if you're serious. He said to tell him so he can go fry some more breadfruit.
Well, me no want to put him more time away, but
Yeah, nah, put more time away, Raga.
What happened?
Yeah, sure.
Is that Raga?
Hi. What's her name? What's her name? What is her name? Oh, she not hear me.
You know me having my headphone.
You having a headphone? Okay.
Because she hear me say, Raga.
Yeah.
I know him.
You don't know him, nothing.
I know him.
Yeah, she said she know me. Raga. Yeah, she know Raga. You can't stand it. They absorb everything. They absorb everything. You can't steal
That's why me having my headphone.
Headphone and thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Come in when she hear my, you know, my antics them and whatever. But then pick me
I'm gonna
up.
make you might listen to you. So
Yeah.
talk if you want the breakfast to show.
Yeah, man. What Aki?
I just talking about Raga.
Nice. Nice. I should run down in our room.
Go and tell him, no,
That,
yeah.
But you might listen.
You might listen, yeah, man. Big up your boss, man. See, that is
Because
funny.
me never mean to come up.
No, man, you are going to send your address, man. All right?
Alright, yeah, man. I'm going to start it out.
Yeah. No, well, ask him how long it will take.
Raga, in just done cook. I just fry. I'm going to fry 2 more breadfruit.
Okay, but the Aki not going to take long for cook or not.
The Aki cook.
The Aki cook.
He said 5 minutes of breadfruit.
Ah, yeah, man.
The
So
Aki,
me
me not
sorry.
just saying just cook for you. I listen to now and go cook. I don't know what. Be quiet,
I
man.
talk to Raga.
You're not talking to Raga. Go ahead, babe.
No, let me talk to her. Let me just tell her good night. No?
Hold on.
What is her name? What is her name? What is her name?
Hold on. Let me.
What's her name?
Say good night.
Good night.
Good night. What is your name?
Samaya.
What is your name?
Samaya.
Tamaya. That is a
No,
very
Samaya.
Samaya. That is a very, very pretty name. That's a beautiful name.
What do you
Okay.
say?
Thank you.
Okay. Samaya, it's a pleasure meeting you, okay?
Good night.
Good night. Awesome, Samaya. You're so awesome.
You want to see blushings? Good God.
All right,
All right, so
blessings.
it's 5 minutes, Raga.
Yeah, send the address there. Because me delete it. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, man, cool.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, man, cool.
Take me down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say my mic tick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Penny, be careful when you say that. Come up and thing and, gotta work, you hear them say, gotta work, look and forget the other breadfruit and I can't saltfish them, brother. And don't believe some and whatever, I follow my spirit. Until I follow my spirit. All right, but people no vex, me have to go leg right here now, The land of all our food. See? All right. Blaze up on yourself, man. And everybody, if you're watching, you know, follow me now, all right? If you're watching, you know, follow me now. Let me make sure. Kitty, I can wash your foot and go to your bed now. Okay. All right. The food you run go for. Duh. Wait, what you think? You just reveal something nobody don't know. Then the whole time we say we are going to line up the food and thing, you say the food you run go for. Then how much the food me go for? Eh? But you just think you just bust something when nobody figured out but you. What you hear the bad mind? Ellie, Akisolate. Yes, Akisolate. Awa, Ellie. Is what? So you not get none down. The bad mind a bubble up in your door. Right? Rude girl Mika. Raga call me name when you're eating the breadfruit. Yeah, man. No vex, eh? No found a vex. No found a vex. Cause when I get look hockey with breadfruit in our night. Right? Carol, big up yourself, Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Crash Out, don't tell them where you're living now because you go say with them near now, them go match out the thing here. So don't tell them nothing about where you're living, neither you and your husband here. Because you go say that, them say, oh, but if she live this all right. Don't tell nobody know where you live here, Crash Out. You and your hubby. All right? So the thing said. All right, Memphis and my Vex. Kind of good breadfruit in there, Canada. The whole of them flux up there, though. Yeah. Osh. All right, people in Mars, big up on yourself, see? In Mars, Ligaments and movements and things, see? Yeah, Canada, yeah, Canada people, them sort out no good, and them cooking not too wonderful. Canada go through it, Canada, Canadians, them and the Jamaican Canadians, them sort out no good. Them cooking no good. Beer things I reach them up there and things. We have to see what we can do to help them out and things, see? All right. Verbal expressions, no more Canadian slander. Good night, Kavi. Good night, Kavi. Shelly say, look like everything but a Canada. G-Stab said, what we can fry dumplings though. Yeah, man. All right, people in tomorrow, see? Blessings, man. Respect, cool. Yeah.